We are live. So, who? Let's take the recap.
I need the hero points.
You remember everything?
No, there's TLDRs for a reason.
Let me think. Which?
So we don't make it a 30-minute long recap?
Okay,
What
I do remember
happened
everything.
in
I
the
do
last
remember.
session?
I do remember. So it just took me a second. I had to pour through my memory. I remember. Okay, so we went to the. It's a hotel, right? Went to a hotel. Miss Walker was in a room with Despair Knight, and we were like, "What the hell?" And Remnant was like, "Big angry," but it wasn't because of Miss Walker. So they walked out of that room, and Miss Walker was like, "Hey, babe, it's okay." Looks down. There's chains around his hand, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I really guess I did mess up." And she's like, "That wasn't me." And then he gets stabbed in the back. And it's Hell's Pastor, which is Remnant's brother. He knocks him unconscious almost. I think he comes back because of his regeneration or something like that. And boom, we're in a fight. Apex came with us. Apex jumps into action as all of these ghosts appear. Well, technically they were wraiths and like specters or something like that. And they started attacking us. So we killed them, most of them. They hurt us pretty badly. Vint ran out with Miss Walker and drove away. As the party started trying to kill, or I guess, disable Hell's Pastor. We, through much effort on Vale's part, keeping him from escaping and kind of whooping his ass, along with the rest of the party, sort of like keeping things from being overrun and keeping him from moving. He was eventually beaten down and left legless and unconscious. Or is it footless? He lost both of his feet. Yeah, he lost both of his feet. Multiple times he ran away. Multiple times he was brought back by Vale, as this man was never allowed to escape.
Truly not.
After that, after we captured him, we brought him back on the van and we drove back towards Bermuda, I think. And oh no, we went to the Joker's. It's called the Laugh.
The Laugher?
What's the Laugher? We drove back towards the Laugher club, and we brought him inside. Basically, I forget precisely what that conversation was fully about. It was like he's like a Templar or something, and a lot of us don't really know what's going on with that. But they're like, this isn't really the guy we were looking for. We were hoping. Oh well, I mean, you guys can kind of have him. I just wanted his phone, and yeah, that was that. He had a few magic items on him. We poured through those, and then we brought him back to Bermuda, and I think that was where we ended it. Did I miss anything important that was like major to point out?
ERPs, but
We'll get there.
Yeah, but those things.
that
Anything
feels like
important
it's
to recap?
everything.
I think that was most of the last session, yeah.
Do I get an extra hero point because it was so short?
No.
You get a hero point.
Damn.
Now, RPs. I have compiled them. So, one by one, read those TLDRs. The name.
Okay. The Lady and Shadow, and the Lady, the Shadow, and the Tramp. Bulldog, Remnant, Vale. All PCs got
Ignore that.
an inspiration day.
Ignore the after the equal.
Oh.
The
Wait.
TLDR is written.
Where's the TLDR?
It's the link.
I have to click the post.
Yeah, go to the RP.
Yeah,
Last
sorry.
thing.
Bulldog talks to Vale and Mirman about how Cordelia is coping, and the malignant AI, and malignant AI with that's a malignant AI with a Riscardio database. Bulldog then comforts Remnant on Remnant one-on-one after upsetting her, and arranges a date with Estella. Okay. That was Lady the Shadow Trip. Now this is Oculation of Fornication.
Hold on, one at a time. Bulldog, Remnant, Vale. All of you may gain an inspiration die, or choose one of you to gain a hero point.
What are you all on? One. And Cough is... I'm also on one. And Cough, what are you at?
Not everyone being muted.
Cough said. Cough hasn't said anything.
I could just tell you, if you're asking for her hero point number. She's at full hero points.
4 hero points.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and take it there.
Thank you.
Next.
Oculation of Fornication. Mika tells Akihiko the truth about her fuck-ups. They move past it. Akihiko tells about his past.
Your choice of a hero point for yourself or the NPC involved.
I think Akihiko's full on hero points, isn't he?
They can hold 2, right? And I
can
think he got
hold
the 2
two.
from last.
Yeah, he has
The last
2 out
one.
of 2 right now.
Yeah, so I have to take it.
Next.
Enticing in the Peanut Gallery. I skipped one, sorry. No Laughing Matter. That's between Remnant and Joker. Remnant questions Joker for current information on the Golochka's lab. He tells her about the termite. Tells her about a termite going by the name of TL, who is currently unavailable to be questioned by Bermuda.
Remnant.
So.
Your choice of a hero point for yourself or the NPC involved, which is Joker. You are full on hero points, so you could turn that into an inspiration, I suppose, as the alternative if you don't want to give it to Joker. But either for an inspiration die for yourself or a hero point for Joker.
She fall on limit breaks.
No, she does not have a limit break point.
Give her the point.
Plus, I'll ask her when she's free to respond. Next. Come back to that one.
Enticing the Huntress. Bulldog and Apex. That is... I forgot Enticing the Peanut Gallery. Enticing the Peanut Gallery.
Enticing the Huntress is the next one.
Yeah, Enticing... Wait. No.
They're in order.
We just...
That one comes first. Because then we were reacting.
Which one am I on?
Enticing the Huntress.
Enticing the Huntress, okay. Milo tries to entice Apex to join him and Estella, who reacts badly and questions his feelings. She then becomes aware of Estella's influence and cancels out with protection from good and evil. Her and Milo then talk afterwards about her argument, before Milo hears about the aura and runs off.
Bulldog, Apex. Your choice of a hero point for yourself or for the NPC involved.
I think Apex is maxed out. I could be wrong.
Let me go check. She is at 1 out of 2.
1 out of 2. I will take 1 because we're both at 1.
Word. Next, Peanut Gallery.
Enticing the Peanut Gallery is between Remnant, Psycho, Veil, Tiger, and Mint. Domino and the individuals in the van react to Bulldog and Apex fighting over miscommunication. Psycho and Remnant, you share a telepathic conversation on Psycho's hurt feelings.
All PCs involved, being Remnant, Psycho, Veil, Tiger, Mint, can get an inspiration die, or you can choose one amongst you to get a hero point. From Remnant, Psycho, Veil, Tiger, Mint.
I want to give it to Psycho. Because he didn't get a lot of roleplay points. I feel like when he's involved in a roleplay, I want him to full reward. That's just me.
Yeah, I feel like it's more so between Cough and
Let's kiss B.
Jay. Yeah. Give it to the Mians, in my opinion, as well.
Majority ruled. Psycho, take the hero point. Okay. Next, lustful relations.
Lustful relationships. Bulldog, Remnant, and Tiger. Bulldog goes to speak to Remnant and questions her on the influence of Estella. Upon the revelations of the aura's influence, he then has a panic attack and leaves. Tiger joins and comforts him, offering him an ear, should he ever need to speak with him with the matter on him, or to speak on the matter to him.
Bulldog, Remnant, Tiger. All of you can get an inspiration die, or one amongst you can get a hero point.
Up to you.
One of you is not here.
I'm here
Oh, no.
now.
Cliff is here.
Are you alive? Who would you like to give it to?
Oh, but before that, actually, regressing, because this might change your choice. Cough! For the no laughing matter, which is you talking to Joker. Your choice of a hero point for yourself or Joker. You are currently full on hero points, so you can convert 3 of them into limit break point and then take the hero point if you'd like, or you can give it to Joker.
Well,
I'm gonna convert them into a limit break point.
Which puts you at 1 out of 4.
Can I have it? Sorry, I was still.
No, that's not you yet.
No, not yet.
This isn't you.
So you're
Oh, I'm at RP.
you are not 1 out of 4 hero points with a limit break point. Would you like to get yourself a hero point or give it to Joker?
I want the hero point.
In which case you're not 2 out of 4 hero points. Excellent. Now, the Lustful Revelations, which was Bulldog, Remnant, and Tiger, with Bulldog's panic attack. Bulldog, Remnant, Tiger, all of you can gain an inspiration die, or one of you can gain a hero point. I think Alfredo said he would like it.
I mean, depends. What's Tiger on?
Here's one.
He has 1. Okay, you go ahead and take it then.
Okay, thank you. Unless the Cough says it differently.
No.
Wait, do you have a limit break?
Nope.
Okay, you definitely take it.
I'm poor.
We all use a lot of our points.
Very heroic of him, comforting his team. Next, Aether 101. Or actually, I suppose more accurately, it should be Desires of the Deprived, and then Dia de los Muertos, because those two are very relevant, very important. But I don't think have TLDRs, so I can.
I
Let me
do think
finish the
they're
other
done
two.
though.
Let me finish the other 2 and then you can conclude
Yeah,
those.
I guess we can retroactively connect to those two.
This is for Aether 101. Tiger and Veil train with Templar, successfully beginning to grasp and learn the basics of Aether manipulation. Tiger realizes the Envious One might be aiding him in unforeseen ways. Tiger and Veil make plans to visit a temple for tech upgrades. And for the last one,
No.
the last one I have written here.
Yeah.
All bad dogs.
One at a time.
Oh, sorry, the hero point. I forgot.
Tiger, Veil, Templar. You may both gain an inspiration die, or your choice of one of you, including the NPC, getting a hero point.
What is Templar at?
What is Templar at? Great question.
Such a good question.
I think she's full. I remember us talking about this before.
I think she might be full. Let me see. She is at 1 out of 2 with an inspiration
Oh.
point.
Give her that second one.
Yeah, give it to her.
I love how we're simply not doing fucking additional die anymore. It hurts my soul a little bit, but it's fine.
Well, we usually do that when we get fuller on hero points.
But the thing is, we keep on needing to pop that shit.
Yeah.
And the last one.
All bad dogs go to Valhalla.
Shouldn't there be another one as well?
There's 2 more. Hinatori stops her mom from killing Bulldog and asks silly questions. Others laugh. That is what happens. There's also 2 voice RPs. That I think
Yeah, I was
we
gonna say, like, the voice RPs. Yeah.
Which, yeah, I did not write those down.
There's 2, I think. One with Hinatori when she was going through that combat, and one with Tiger.
Hinatori was a slut with RP on the side this week.
Yeah. You can have this that last one. Jam.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think. I guess those are on stream. Anyone can see those. You don't need those resummarized. So for Akihiko, Hinatori, Joji Kana, you just get the inspiration die. That one was a very quick one, very simple one.
Okay.
And then we have the other 2. Let's start with Dia de los Muertos, which is done. Cough, do you think you could just give a quick TLDR verbally of what that one was about?
My brain can't even
Lala
I hate
brain.
summarizing
That was the whole
things.
thing.
Lala brain. Remnant wanted to check in on Mistwalker after he almost died. Learns he's cursed. He cannot heal. That's big. That's bad. If he dies, he could just never be able to be resurrected, or worse, be summoned by someone else, which is the theory. And then they fuck a lot.
Good for them.
Probably the most she's done in
One sitting.
in one sitting.
My
Your
goodness.
choice of a hero point for yourself or Miss Stalker.
Me will be greedy.
Take the hero point. And Desires of the Deprived.
Still not technically done.
We're gonna have to finish it
But I
now.
feel like we can give the summary regardless.
That's fair.
Vale, upon visiting the Despair Knight, discovers that she was under the effect of a charm from Mistwalker. Psycho suppresses said charm long enough for her to remove it herself. Vale convinces the Despair Knight not to immediately kill Mistwalker and let Bermuda handle it internally. In an attempt to handle it internally, the soldier is triggered and almost either kills Mistwalker or starts erasing memories. Vale triggers Templar again to switch altar to the mother, and Tiger and Vale debrief on the situation.
Oh,
Your choice of a hero point for Vale, Tiger, Despair, Templar. Or Psycho. I suppose Psycho was in there.
go for it.
Hey,
Go for it.
Vale takes the hero point.
don't
And so it was that would conclude all of the RPs that were had. However, Desires of the Deprived is, I believe, relatively ongoing. So if you would like, read the last 2 passages, and let's finish that one in voice. If
Okay.
was available.
All right. I'll read. That makes him an enemy regardless of who he did that to. That makes him an enemy because he did it to our ally. That makes him an enemy because he did it to someone Templar sees as her family. Do you understand what you must do when someone harms your family, Tiger? Vale continues, making sure his point hits the mark.
His head tilts as he studies the man. His eyes darken the more the man emphasizes the evil of the action, anger glinting in his eyes. Yes, I understand, Vale. The anger caught in his voice, irritated that the man questioned him on what to do if anyone hurt his family, his hands curling into fists.
Good. Now, I trust your discretion on this matter, but also just note that Remnant might very well be compromised.
Is she in danger?
I have apparently a poor judgment of when someone is in danger, so I cannot tell you.
Or even does Luna have any instructions? He looks up towards the cameras again.
What did you say to Raven?
Does Luma have any instructions?
Little digital message sent out to you. It's reading. Luma off duty currently. It has been filed. Stand by for orders in the next briefing.
I'll send back a message, copy, and say to Val, we'll have orders on how to deal with Mistwalker in the next briefing.
Noted.
Now I'll figure out how to communicate this back to Templar. But you should go to bed or check on
Now,
Despair again.
wait a minute. Hang on there. Now, you said she wasn't going to kill me. What was she going to do? Whether on purpose or by accident.
Make you forget.
That is a thing she can do.
He nods.
Noted.
Nods again.
This kind of disturbs Vale a bit.
What? Crazy. Why would that disturb him? Tiger has a very, very serious look in his expression. He's telling him this information because he wants to trust him, but it's very obviously you keep that shit under wraps.
Has this happened before? What the fuck is that?
Proceed.
Huh?
Ignore me. Don't mind me.
Huh? Wait, fuck. Not even being not on screen. What? What is that? Why is he here?
He's not here. Continue your scene.
There's a second where the name didn't load, and I was like, who's rolling charisma?
He'll nod. He'll nod.
Who forgot?
No one forgot.
What was erased?
Nothing was erased. It's a theory.
I see.
She has some other means, regardless, she had some other means of dealing with the situation. You were never in any danger. But here on anything having to do with despair, you come to me about it first.
Okay. Noted.
Good.
Can I suppose, as the superior who I must address on things regarding despair, seeing as despair is working in tandem with the doctors to help aid Templar, can I inform despair of what has occurred on this night?
Hold off on that.
Copy.
You can tell her that we are currently going through the works of taking care of it.
Not necessarily the part. It would be the soldier part that I think would be prevalent to let her be aware of.
His eye, twitches a bit. I need to have a briefing with them regardless. So we can hold off on that until then.
Copy. Well, do you guys want to get Cheetos or?
Yeah, no, I'm actually hungry. And
Okay.
I'll walk with them to get Cheetos.
As we fast forward through the timeline, later that day, they all go to mandatory drills at the embassy. Easy, Domino, Lobo, and the NATO force allies from Japan, Korea, and additional countries all training, sparring, practicing different drills for dealing with the swarms of spiders, the syndicate tactics, etc., etc. After that, everyone goes about their ways doing their things throughout the day. The day concludes. Night, good, solid rest. Everyone gets their long rest, of course.
Yippee.
Right.
I will say, Tiger will also message Raven about Templar having forgotten about this reveal with Miss Walker. Just in case that has, potential shit of talking with her privately before it's announced in debrief.
There's a little bird that flies by and just drops off the little note noted.
Mm-hmm.
The following day, bringing us to, I believe it is now Friday. The date eludes me, but it is Friday. Hinatori returns. You arrive at Moscow airport, the plane dropping. You enter the processing with Akihiko. Once again, they check you, vessel scan you, and chip you. Akihiko, of course, is not chipped. He is not a vessel. And a vehicle arrives to pick both of you up. As you see stepping out from the vehicle is your father and his second in command, Phantom. Akihiko bows deeply to Shugo. Phantom looks at Mika, just gives her a two-finger salute.
Mika bows to her father as well.
Get in, he says, as they enter the Bermuda van, being driven by Mendoza. You drive back towards Eagle Point, a short 5-minute drive, but in the drive, Shugo just simply looks at Akihiko with a neutral, deadpan look. Akihiko, you can tell he's pretty much sweating, but he keeps his playful smile, very considerate, very respectful. Phantom asks, so, Akihiko Shimoda, right? Yes, sir. You're working with our NATO ally, with our Japanese NATO allies. Yes, sir. I will be assigned under Lord Yutaro, or I believe Yutaro, Commander Yutaro Tokugawa. Phantom nods. Just kind of pings something on his HUD. Shugo, commenting. Stick close. My brother has a habit of taking things on by himself. Akihiko bows. Yes, Lord Tokugawa. We may be pulling you for different assignments, pursuing Etch Replica. He nods. You would do well to accompany us during training drills in the morning, 6 a.m. to 10. I hear you have also taken to starting your Dragon Step training. You would do well to remain after drills and train until 2 in the afternoon. He nods, agreeing. Yes, sir. Looks to Mika.
Mika is. She's kind of looking between them both until she realizes Shugo's looking at her, and then she just like meets his look.
How was your time in the Imperial Domain?
Good.
Did you speak with the Omikami?
No.
Squints at that. You do well to pray for her in the morning, thanking her for allowing you to use her space. It is a great boon to have the Imperial Domain opened to our family.
I agree.
Do you know what Domino Squad is pursuing next on their priorities?
She thinks for a moment. Well, I know we were just completing. She looks to Akiko. And then shakes her head and says, I know we were just completing an important mission with Hell's Pastor. I think we're moving towards either... I think we're moving towards... We're planning to raid the lab next. There's a lot of things we're planning to do. I'm pretty sure raiding the lab is the next thing we plan to do.
So you know it was the ritual and then exercising.
Oh.
Area.
Oh yeah. I thought he was asking like what mission we're gonna go on. Is that like a mission?
He's
I thought it was, like, a
asking
task.
what is next on their list of priorities.
Our next priority is to complete the ritual and figure out what's going on with Tiger, and then after that we'll probably be raiding the
Databank.
the lab that Tiger wants to do.
Me crying.
He squints. What a ritual.
Me crying.
Mika shrugs. I don't really know.
Oh, God bless Mika.
Perhaps Miss Willow would know more. He looks to Akihiko, who seems to kind of get the hint and nods. Exorcising the demon from Tiger. Seems to ponder that. I would like to sit in on your next briefing. The vehicle stops. You guys have arrived at Eagle Point.
Yes, Father.
So we'll step out.
Here we are. She's just gonna hop out and just start walking.
Elsewhere, before you enter. The rest of you went about your days, your training, your drills, doing whatever it is you guys would do for the remainder of your 36-hour pass up until it ends. And all of you are called back to the commander's room to discuss what is next on Domino Squad's priority list. Which is where everything comes together. All of you can move yourselves to Templar's room.
Do you want Mint to be in there?
Still would be here, that is accurate.
Her immediately going to the bed like some kind of freak.
She wants the comfiest space for herself.
Mika, one thing you would have been given, just skipped my mind, but I will give it to you now. As you were departing the
Go
airport,
through the door. Help. Can't get through the door. Help.
Cough stuck.
Because
Save call.
because you were trying to pull yourself endless stat through the door, but I can make it a little
That's
wider.
garbage.
The door is dooring.
Doesn't like my cat.
As you were leaving the airport from Osaka, your aunt hands you this.
Ah, that was what I was.
Oh my
expecting.
god.
Ew.
That is the cutest shit I have ever
Ew.
seen.
Dang.
It is an enchanted garb as a present for passing her crash course in the Imperial Domain, and also an engagement present from the Shimoda family. It's been enchanted to make it easier to channel the Aether through the Ignan and Fey planes. When your flames spur into the clothing, it suppresses you. So when you light up because of your emotions, it only stops, or it stops at the clothing, doesn't go past it. You can now get emotional without blowing up everything around you.
Gosh. That
Additionally,
would have been very touching for him.
Additionally, it does have other things programmed into it to help channeling your magic easier, and a few other protective benefits. As you can see there, increases your wisdom by 1, and does a bunch of other things. It is a glamour set. The robes can be changed to appear like other pieces of clothing, colors and styles, and added accessories, but it will always be the same weight and have the same dimensions.
Mhm.
It just looks like other shit.
Okay. Yeah, she'd be wearing that then.
You guys would see arriving to the briefing Mika wearing her new outfit. And entering behind her, you would see a new face. And then 2 familiar faces.
Tiger glances to Templar at the surprise arrivals.
She is
Has it been a week?
setting up her briefing. It's been 2 days. She's setting up her briefing when she sees everyone enter. She nods to Mika, who she knew was returning.
He bows back.
Looks like everyone is here. And some additions. She smiles at Shugo and Phantom. Phantom stands at attention and salutes her. Akihiko, seeing him salute, would stand as well at Japanese attention and salute Templar.
Remnant turns around in the couch and holds her arms up to Hinatori. Like, come here.
And Tori walks over and hugs Remnant.
A hug from around the couch.
Bulldog looks up and quickly looks back down, taking a sip of his coffee.
Well, welcome, Shugo. Is there something we can help you with? I hear you are going to be pursuing an exorcism of one of the 7. I would like to be informed of this. She kind of glances to Mika, but then glances back to Shugo and nods. That is next on our priority list, but today we are pursuing other leads. What other leads? We are... Well, we're going to be performing a magical ritual based on certain Nordic foundations. We're hoping to use it to contact some of the gods and perhaps inquire more information from them. Communion, I believe, is how it's referred to properly. He nods slowly. I believe this does not exactly involve Easy Squad's current list of priorities, but the matter with the Envious One. I would like to be informed of your next briefing. It is something, he looks to Tiger, I would also have personal stake in seeing resolved quickly. She looks to Tiger as well, and then back to Shugo and nods. I will invite you to our next briefing. He nods, salutes her, and then looks to Phantom, who salutes her as well, and then they will make their exit. Oh,
Tiger's
before I leave, this is Akihiko Shimoda. He is my son-in-law. He will be working with our NATO forces under my brother. I believe has some introductions to make to you, considering he may be a domino asset, as well as an Easy Squad one. Once you are done with him, dismiss him. I will take him. She looks to him, gives a half smile, and nods. Understood. And then he makes his way out. Phantom looks to Tiger, shoots him a finger gun, looks at the rest of the room, and waves him out as he exits as well.
Tiger will give him a little wave as he leaves. Shoulders definitely relax a bit more after the man leaves. After Shuko is gone.
Mika relaxes as her father leaves.
Akihiko remains standing at attention. Templar looks to him, has a silent sigh for telling him at ease, and he relaxes.
Do you want this in the couch?
Saying that to
Mika looks to Akihiko.
Saying that to Mika or
Saying it
Akihiko?
to her and Akiko. Both of them.
Sure. He looks to Mika.
Remnant will move down.
She nods and she just like flips herself over the side of the couch that she's already sitting on the side of. Stuff.
You all sit, all of Domino's squad is together, and Templar looks to Mint, says, Agent Mint, I thank you for your services substituting the place of Agent Hinatori. I believe you are going to be remaining in the embassy for the time being, part as our on-site R&D.
She nods and looks to Tiger and says, I'll be observing, and of course I have some tests I'm running on my own. It's been interesting. All these psionics gives my headset some, or my neural chip some testing. I'll probably be in training pretty frequently still.
Okay.
Very well then. Then in which case we may be calling upon your services again at some point. She salutes
Yeah.
Mint.
If you need some stuff, especially neuralware, and robots, I'm pretty good with those. And she looks around and says, can I like go now?
Yes, you're dismissed.
She scoots off her chair and puts in her headset and her earpods and goes elsewhere.
I swear.
I don't know where her room is.
Somewhere. In the embassy would probably be where her room
It
is.
was somewhere.
Mm-mm.
I'm so glad you're back. I did not like that girl.
Hinatori looks to Renan. She's okay. I've worked with her before.
No. Sick head.
No.
No.
I don't believe you. I reject that and replace it with my own reality.
Mika looks to Akihiko like she doesn't know what happened.
He would have even less information as to what happened. Just sitting there, kind of glancing around the room, taking in Tiger, who he remembers from the Hollow Call, and Templar now, who is standing before him.
He remembers it from the trading as well.
Yes, they did kill each other.
Yes.
Well, welcome back, Agent Hinatori, and Mr. Shimoda. I believe there is some new information pertaining Hinatori's vessel abilities that should be made aware to the rest of this team. If you would care to explain it yourself.
She nods and thinks for a moment.
Akihiko looks at her, places a soft squeeze on her thigh, like nodding to her, like, we talked about this.
God damn it. She thinks for a moment. Right. Well, how do I put this in as simple terms as possible? There's. I assume we understand that there are demons and celestial beings, yeah?
Is
Yes.
that a real question?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget I'm not in class anymore. With demons and celestials, yes. So there are other forms of yokai or spirits that are able to manifest. I have one such spirit. It appears that mingled with me at some point during my youth, probably my birth. And that wouldn't have been a problem. It didn't have a strong enough connection with me to really do anything, I believe, until I touched that sword, the one that Faith took from me. Sutur's, the Shard of Sutur. Surtur? Am I saying that right?
There is
Out of
a
character.
pulse.
Is it Surtur?
It is Surtur. There's a pulse
Yeah, okay.
that stretches over the room. Bulldog, Remnant, Psycho. Seems as if Templar squints, like her eye twitches, and Akihiko takes a slow sigh out. All of you feel warmer. Uncomfortably warm. It feels like the sun is shining on you, or like your clothes just heated up unnaturally. And
Uncomfy.
uncomfy, yes. Templar squints at the feeling, her eyes scanning the room. Akihiko stands up. Go on. I must do something. And
Sorry, I forgot. I felt like I had to say the name in order for it to make sense. I got that shard, and they're also a elemental yokai. And because of that, the spirit got mad and broke out of its seal. As far as I'm aware. What was it? Am I right about this? Was it before? Was it when she met the thing that it broke out of the seal, or when she was born? I'm trying to remember.
it was when she awoke, when she touched Surtur's blade, that it broke out of its seal. Akihiko is going to use one of his hero points to cast a spell that he has not perfected, but he is going to test. Spell even good. As he would set up several little charms, talismans on the floor, laying out ritual components, and start concentrating on the spell. Eventually, banishing the warm feeling in the room as it just goes back to its normal room temperature. But go on.
So, yes, I touch the blade. the spirit within me awoke, and apparently it broke broke where it was sealed initially, and fully assumed my body as its host. And as far as I'm aware, it really wants to kill that demon from the blade. And I'm not in immediate danger, I guess, but like it's going to want to do that. And I imagine it's only going to get more and more insistent as time goes on.
Tiger looks slightly confused between Hinatori and Akihiko, given this description is different from before.
She
Well, that's
taps her
fine.
foot and says, if this demon was, or the spirit was to escape, it would be extremely dangerous.
Finishes the little ritual and
So what-
stands.
Which spirit? Yours?
Oh, well. It's basically this mythical phoenix from Japanese
Like Pokemon.
legend. Yeah.
No,
It's where
like a
Ho-Oh was. It's where the Pokemon Ho-Oh was inspired from.
Akihiko smiles at that, has a little chuckle. I see someone here is following somewhat of our mythos.
So you aren't potentially prone to exploding at any point?
I seem stable for now. It really goes with my mood. As long as I'm capable of maintaining a balanced head, I think everything should be fine. Eventually, it'll probably get more insistent. But for now, I'm okay.
So long
When
as
don't-
we are in the business of vanquishing evil, it will be under control.
When aren't spirits insistent, though?
Well said.
Bulldog just has his head in his hands.
Oh, yeah. That is certainly slightly different from what I had anticipated. In which case, will there be any complications with pursuing fiend-related matters, such as Etch Replica? Or perhaps this... I believe he is a flame giant? The fiend you speak of?
What do you mean by complications?
As in, we will not have to
Will
be...
you explode?
That, among other things.
It should be fine. I don't imagine we'll have that much of an issue. As long as we continue to do what we've been doing.
Good. That lays a small worry to rest, I suppose. Looks to Akihiko. Looks back to Hinatori. Would you like to introduce yourself? Stands, just taking sidestep over and then bows to everyone. Shimoda Akihiko of the Fox Clan. I served under Master Katsune. I believe she is one of the people you met on your last visit. He looks to Tiger. We met briefly during your stay at Osaka Medical Center. I was one of the guards to Lord Yutaro.
Oh yeah. Huh, small world.
Not so small. Great minds are often put together to do great things. He smiles.
Hold on to him.
My skill set involves yokai. I believe you called them a large cacophony of things, but mostly relating to Fey and Elemental and Fiends. I believe also Undead would fall under that purview, though we classify those slightly differently. He kind of just glances around the room, getting a general temperature check of what everyone thinks of him immediately.
Fire seems like wary of him being here for this meeting, but overall, like he met him before on the phone call, and apparently, but even before then, so he's chilling. Gives him a welcoming smile.
Bulldog is still too busy clutching his skull to really pay much attention.
Remnant is looking at Hinatori with like, how do I describe the look of girl, gossip girl, whomst, like
Who is this man? Why is he here?
Who is this? Who is he?
Someone else takes a seat. He kind of glances around, gets that, and he continues. When it comes to matters of the extraplanar, I am well suited at removing the threat, or at least containing it. Dealing with it, perhaps, might be a better word. As well as covert operations. I served as a shinobi for, well, Master Katsune, but I know that may not mean a whole lot to the rest of you.
No, I turned into Master Kazune for a bit while we were in Japan.
That's so.
Mm-hmm.
I was not informed. Good to hear. She is a wise master. I hope you learn great things from her.
I did.
I don't believe we will be crossing paths too often. I am not a agent of the Bermuda, but I hope to become an asset. I would like to engage with Domino Squad more often. He looks to Mika.
She smiles back at him.
I saw impressive things the last time you were in Japan. You helped save our home city from a great disaster, and for that I thank all of you. He bows deeply.
We could help.
If there is any service heroes such as yourself require of me, do not hesitate to ask. He lifts up from his bow. Suppose that is all that involves official business affairs, or military affairs. Other than that, I don't believe there is much else to report. I was simply told to come here and report my presence, and my extension of invitation to assist. He looks to Templar. Very well then. Does anyone have any questions? He looks to the rest of the room.
Tiger kind of looks at everyone else.
No.
Silence. Alas.
So, y'all are engaged?
Blinks and smiles, seeing that someone caught on to that.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I am engaged to Lady Mika Tokugawa.
He like starts counting on his fingers, like openly,
He blinks.
and y'all got engaged 2 days ago?
I suppose in the span of solar rotations, yes. We have known each other for years now. I've served under the Shimoda family since I was 10. Even before then, I served the Imperium. I suppose you've also
you-
spent some time in the Imperial domain? As
No.
No. Who here
Yeah.
has? Oh, looks to tell you.
Everyone else here besides Vale is too new.
Nods.
And I suppose Bulldog. Were you not there? Yeah, I lied. It was me, Psycho, and Templar. Tori.
He seems to have caught himself saying something he shouldn't have, as he kind of bites his tongue and goes, "Know that I have known Lady Mika and been very close with her for some time."
So y'all were betrothed, though.
Well, but we've been engaged. He counts in his head.
But like before this, more than 2 days ago, was just I'm just putting timelines in my head, just making things make sense.
No, our official engagement was as of 2 days ago. Your time, I suppose.
All right, no further questions.
He like squints with a coy smile, like, "Why do you ask? You seem particularly invested in the timeline."
Oh, truly just curious. Don't mind me at all.
He nods. Well then, I suppose I will take my leave unless you have need of me. He looks to Templar, and then to Hinatori. Templar ponders, or looking to Remnant. "If we have need of you, we will call for you." Salutes her, bows to Mika, and will make his way out.
Mika just nods to him as he leaves. And does he have a HUD or I forget? I would just...
He would have an earpiece and like a hollow lens, but not like a Bermuda HUD. No, not the Bermuda tech. Definitely.
He ain't an agent.
He would
Yeah,
he would
I
have
didn't know-
standard
I was-
military tech on him, but not Bermuda tech.
She would just message him on whatever device Akihiko uses and just tell him that he can either go to her room or he should put her stuff in her room. Please. Puppy dog eyes.
He will say, "I don't know if I have clearance to stay in this building. I was told this was a military facility."
Puppy dog eyes.
Puppy eyes again. I will get back to you on that.
Okay.
Templar looks to Mika.
She's looking at her phone.
Congratulations on your engagement, Mika.
She thinks for a moment. Yeah. It's a lot going on. I spent a long time training.
For those who didn't know, time is weird in that other place.
Oh, is it kind of like that? What is it? Hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z thing.
I don't know what that is.
We will address this on our next downtime.
No. Lo vamos a adresar ahora. I'm sorry, Tiger. You said you haven't seen DBZ? Phantom never put you on?
You were going through the Avengers first.
Okay. We need to change that.
That was a mistake.
He laughs. But yeah, pointing to Vale. So there's a place that you go into and you feel like you're spending more time in there than actual time passes outside. Got that right?
Yeah.
Do you know how long the ratio is?
Tiger looks at Mika.
We stayed there for 49 days, or 24 days.
What's the ratio?
I stayed
The
there for 24
conversion.
hours.
1 hour to 1 day.
No, like what?
No, to a day. Oh, so for you, you've been gone for a month.
Yeah.
Nice.
Huh.
Ah. Interesante. We need to go back to Japan. He smiles at Tiger.
I agree.
Templar clears her throat.
Thumbs up.
Back to the topic at hand. Now that all those formalities are out of the way, we have to complete a ritual. I believe you've already informed everyone that needs to be informed of this, Remnant. I believe we've gone over this a few times. Looks to everyone is on the same
Yes.
page here.
Nods.
Nuts.
Well, Luma has informed me that we have collected all the other components of the ritual. We simply need to elaborate a bit more clearly on what it is that we need for the human sacrifice aspect of the ritual. You said undead were a possibility. And I believe cyber psychos were proposed as one as well. Are there any other categories by which we might acquire such sacrifices?
The spider people.
Mm-hmm. That's replica.
Spider, the mutants. Ah, I do suppose they are humanoid. I wonder how much of the humanity
At least partially
remains.
human.
Yes.
I assume we can get enough of them together to figure it out.
She crosses her arms, thinking about that like she hadn't thought of that one before. It would not be very difficult to capture these things.
If it's the most efficient means, then that should be the course we take.
She ponders on that.
Mika raises her hand.
Yes.
I'm not precisely sure where this is, but there is a vault somewhere which has a host of enemies that I need to slay and some things I need to destroy and retrieve. Perhaps we could find some sacrifices there, as we had some better ideas for where to get them.
She raises an eyebrow. Vault. Well, first, do you know where this vault is?
She looks down.
I think she just said no.
Not really.
I believe that is an investigation. Let's save for another opportunity. How pressing is it that you acquire these said things from this vault?
There's a weapon to kill the vampire in there, which I would greatly desire.
She pays a bit more attention now. Now that is interesting. How did you acquire this intel?
Tsukuyomi.
Who?
God. Us, a god. From
All of
my
you
pantheon.
at the same time inhale a fresh, clean breath of air.
Bill will pause for a moment and kind of just go, "Aight, so like this shit has happened twice now. Can we like stop saying god names? Like this one was more pleasant than the last one, but like
He already knows what's going on. She lifts her hip and she's like, dag, wiggles the sword around in her head.
We can't avoid the eyes of the gods as well. But it would be nice to avoid the eyes of the fiends.
I'll try.
No worries. Let us return to this topic when we have more time available to us. I believe the ritual is something we may be able to accomplish tonight. She ponders a bit and she seems to strike an idea. If we need to go after Et Replica, then I don't know of anyone better than Apex. She's already been hunting down the monsters. She would know of where we can find their nests. Perhaps she already has a starting lead. And it is her shift.
Remnant rolls her eyes and crosses her legs and just brat energy just
yay, more Apex.
I hate spiders.
Do forgive her for her.
I don't want to.
She is not. She does not behave very human-like. She doesn't think or feel in the same way humans do either. Not traditionally. I believe that
Funny.
is something many people in this room can relate.
So we need to
Hermit
pursue
remains
Ex Replica
pouty.
Be the
to
most,
retrieve the bodies.
just the simplest and most efficient ways to get the bodies, so
We're
would
gonna
make
fight
sense.
them anyway.
I think we're clearing 9 more.
We need to
Sure.
retrieve them, 9 of them alive. I suppose the rest of them would just be clearing out a nest before they commit any more danger. Let us see if we have something we can act upon tonight. She clicks her HUD and would contact Apex. Little indicator passes by the screen. 2 minutes later. A knock on the door.
I will go over and open it.
Correct, Vale. You've not gone yet. Door.
Bumble.
You would see Apex and our 2 Padawans. She looks to Tiger for entering the room. Sees everyone there. All of Domino. She yawns as she enters. I hear we're going on a hunt. She smiles. The other 2 Padawans enter and look around the room. Both of them smile at Tiger.
I'll let them too. Close the door behind them.
What
If
are
we're
we...
going to kill demons,
Go on.
if we're going to kill demons or fight demons, can we bring Akihiko?
Suppose it would fall under his purview and skill sets. Guess that depends on how many reinforcements we'll be needing for such an operation. Looks to Apex. We are hoping to hunt members of Ex Replica. Our scientists would like to gather some samples from their mutants, as long as some of their venom. She nods. Hunting. The spiders. Now that does sound like fun. You want to hunt right now? She smiles. Yes, ideally. She clicks her visor, and there's a ringing in her ear, and she projects out a hologram. As you would all see a man standing before you in the room, outlined in blue. Picking up, standing at attention from his seat, Boulder. Master Apex! How can I help? We are hoping to hunt down members of Ex Replica tonight. A collective hunt to gather more intel. You have anything actionable? Actually, I do. Well, if you're hoping to hunt tonight, I would say start with Catherine Park, Old Town. Several citizens have gone mysteriously missing in the area. Police have found strange spider iconography around, labeling it as either a serial kidnapper or some criminal gang trying to build their rep. FSB got the ping yesterday, forwarded to me. I was actually gonna go ahead there and check it out myself, but case is all yours if you want it. Need me to tag along? She looks around at the room, looking to Templar first, and then kind of glances over to Bulldog.
Bulldog
Alfredo?
is still just sitting with his head in his hands. It's not even certain whether he's been listening or not.
She raises an eyebrow at that, but then looks back to Balder in the hologram. And yet, if it turns out to be a whole nest, then I'll radio for our containment team. But if it's just a couple of them, I got it. Understood, Commander. He nods, forwarding all details to you now. Hologram fizzles apart, breaking like glass, and he's gone. Well, shall we head off? Templar would have also noticed Bulldog seems out of it and says, "Give us 10 minutes to gather our equipment. We'll meet you outside at the van." She nods to Sebastian. Fulani stands, salutes Templar. "Yes, Commander. I'll prep the van." Apex, and then we'll make their way out. Templar looks to Bulldog, whistles at him.
His eyes dart up to her.
What's your status?
Good.
You don't look good. What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I was just listening. He takes a large gulp of coffee.
Narrows her eyes on him. I need you focused for the upcoming mission. Dealing with Etch Replica. We might be swarmed, we might be surrounded, we might be cut off if our reinforcements arrive. You and Tiger are going to be needing to hold our front. Are you here, or do you need some time off?
I'm here.
Good. I like to hear it that way. Rest of you, prep your equipment and weapons. We're going hunting for a swarm, so be prepared for that engagement.
Good. I prep Akihiko.
I suppose his assistance may be required. If not for rearguard security at the very least, you can bring him. I'd also like to see what he's made of.
We've been practicing for a month.
Then show me what you've been practicing.
Yes, ma'am.
Do we want to have designated people assigned to capturing, overkilling, so we don't get confused and lose numbers? Or accidentally kill, overprotect, or capture?
It may be in our best interest to have two separate teams, the engagement team and the containment team. I believe Apex would likely want to be part of the engagement team. So, she starts to think about it. Perhaps our Padawans could assist with containment, along with Akihiko. I suppose we should maybe not be using his proper name. Unless his name is already public. Looks to Mika.
Do you want me to give him a code name?
For now, a call sign to address him if we're not going to be using his military public record. Maybe discuss that with him.
Yes. We'll talk about it.
I'll think over formations. For now, get yourselves prepared.
Unitoy
Yes,
looks
Commander.
offended.
The door. There's another knock on the door.
Goes to the door again, and we'll open it.
Luma sees Tiger, nods at him, steps in.
Nods and closes the door.
Looks to Remnant, then looks to Tiger, then looks to Psycho. Might you be capable of casting, I believe it is called the Calm Emotion spell? At least that is how Technomancers have labeled it.
Who is she
Who's
asking?
asking?
Luma is asking Psycho.
Ah.
Maybe if you let me take you out on a date.
No.
Things really haven't changed.
What if? What if?
Now would be a bad time for this. Agent Psycho, cast the spell.
Bro. No.
He squints at him.
Remnant can do it.
Are you capable of
And you do it.
casting the spell?
Must have
Gonna
performance
say
issues.
Remnant can do it. She did it in the van.
That's so.
Yes.
Would you please cast that spell upon everyone in this room, including yourself, and no one resist?
I don't have it prepared.
I remember I said you can change whatever you have prepared for the day at the end of the briefing. So you are.
Oh, is that the end of the briefing?
That pretty much was the end of the briefing. Yeah. So you can go ahead and adjust your spells according to what you think you'll need for the upcoming capturings and etc. etc.
Alright, I'll get rid of command for right now.
Just to be informed, all of you have taken a proper long rest, so if you haven't already regained those resources, go ahead and do so.
Yeah.
Question: does anyone resist?
No.
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 Alrighty. Any charms that may have been affecting you are no longer, or are currently suppressed for the next minutes. So the spell goes up. You feel as anyone who has been high before, or been very drunk, and just kind of very comfy. You feel comfy. You feel calm. You kind of just want to sit down on the floor, put your back against the wall, and relax. Everything's good. It's a good vibe. Luma will try to resist because she needs to be head correct. But if she fails, she fails. It is what it is. Try that indomitable. Not bad.
Actually, upon further thought, I think Bulldog might try and resist.
Really?
Y'all suck at following orders! Y'all suck at following orders!
Dude has just had a whole episode about people fucking with his mind.
Fair enough.
Suck at following orders!
Charisma save.
Here's my save.
He succeeded.
Jesus Christ.
You would not be calmed. You would be however he currently is. With a Stella.
Whatever
Still,
emotion this current emotion is.
still just kind of looking at everyone with a bit of a glazed expression, drinking coffee.
She seems significantly calmer from how she was before. And she would walk over, sit next to Bulldog, make herself a cup of coffee too. So, keep it brief. Remnant, how much do you regard Agent Mistwalker right now?
Bill starts moving for the door.
Bulldog looks over at him and just creates a vine to just tug at his leg, stopping him from
Oh
going.
my god.
Low turn to Bulldog. The fuck are you doing?
He just kind of cocks a look at him, going, just goes, where are you going?
You know what? Bill's just gonna walk over to the corner and then sit down cross-legged out of sight line of Templar.
Hey, he's feeling chill right now. Life is good. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
There's no need to be afraid. Everything is good.
He's not scared. He just remembers.
The North remembers.
The North
The Vale
remembers.
Sorry, looking at Vale is crazy.
Yeah. How well do you regard Agent Mistwalker right now?
I'm not sure how to answer that on the scale.
Would you say you care for him deeply and you would protect him against harm?
Well, yes, that was part of the whole Hell's Pastor thing, so
Would you
Yes.
say that if you learned he was not the man you thought him to be, you would still try to protect them all the same?
Remnant looks at everyone else in the room.
Everyone's looking at her.
Everyone
They
is
was not
chilled
looking at-
the fuck out right now. Everyone's mellow as hell.
Well, mellow, head down.
Cyrus is looking at her like, hey, you know how I feel about it.
I don't really know.
That would be a correct answer. If you were under the effect of a vampiric charm, the answer would be yes, instinctually. You can go ahead and remove this effect. Waves in the air as she finishes making her cup of coffee, telling her to drop concentration.
What?
Everyone.
Just to be on the level. She wasn't right. Like that's
Yeah,
Pass
Miss Walker
or-
would have
okay.
dropped the charm after their fuckery.
okay. Yeah, she'll
That's a
drop
word
it.
for me.
All of your
What
emotions
was
return
that
to
about,
normal.
Luma?
He blinks. Takes a deep inhale in. Making sure Asian Remnant is not compromised. Now that that has been checked off, she looks to Remnant. Something to be discussed after your current assignment, I suppose. But we will be moving Agent Mistwalker to the embassy for his house arrest, pending his investigation for why he went AWOL. Yeah, 2 days ago.
Luma,
She is on her way out when her name is called.
I recommend you talk with my uncle about actually keeping him contained in his room.
You see her actually make an insight check.
That's so funny. That's so fucking funny.
That's really fucking funny.
LMAO.
All right.
24.
Secret agent. Do your thing.
You're close enough. Add a +4 to
Why
that.
he's going to the NBC?
Oh.
Mika's got a +4
Yes!
to that. Oh, doesn't matter.
Sorry.
God.
She just nods. We'll be done. She makes her way out.
Okay, so let's go get prep for this mission.
Yes, let's go get some spiders.
Remnant looking at her hands. Am I just supposed to sit with that?
Vale's gonna look at Tiger.
Tiger does give Remnant a sympathetic look. He makes no other indication otherwise.
Hinatori is gonna hug Remnant and say, it's gonna be alright.
I don't even know
Vale
what's
just
wrong.
Vale just feels a looming glare over him as Bulldog is just staring at him.
When Hinatori says it's gonna be alright, Vil just loudly coughs like sorry, something's in my throat.
Alright.
Yeah? What is it? Secrets?
Yeah, what are you
What's up?
hiding?
I'm not hiding anything.
Is that why you tried to scarp her out the room as soon as she mentioned Mistwalker?
Better put, is this a private affair or is this something that may put in danger this team? She asked Vale.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sigh that loud.
Tiger's like looking at Vale like he also gives him like a sympathetic look very subtly and the eyes and he's like, you shouldn't have moved, man.
It can wait. It can wait. I'd rather get this done with that rather than have other things invade my brain again and worry.
He'll be at the embassy, so he'll be fine in the meantime. Let's focus on this mission.
Agreed. We can only juggle so many matters at once. We need to be focused on staying the fuck alive. We're going to be dealing with a threat that is overwhelming us with numbers. We need to ensure we survive it. So let's focus on this mission, and then we'll tackle on whatever the fuck that was. She waves her hand. You're dismissed. Reconvene at the van in 10 minutes. 5 minutes now. We've wasted enough time.
Say, Vale, mind if you come to the armory with me? And we pick up a few nades?
Vil actually starts laughing. Like, yeah, we can pick up grenades.
Wait, actually, can we get more grenades? Is that allowed, Sam?
You can carry 2 tacticals on you. That is, unless you get, like, the grenadier feat that lets you carry more. So you guys can have 2 tacticals.
No, that's fine.
For sure. If you already have 2, then no. But if you don't have 2, then yes.
Okay, wild. I haven't used one yet, but it's good to know for the future.
I think you can carry 2 more because you have the grenade launcher. You have a grenade launcher, right? I'm not forgetting. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I can. Yeah.
You can actually carry 4 because you have.
Well, if that's the case, I can have the 4. Then I'm gonna go with the lads to get another grenade. Tiger will literally pipe up like he blinks like, oh yeah, no, actually, I need to join. No, with that, I need another grenade.
What? Where are you guys going to the armory?
Yeah.
I need to go as well.
Fuck it, let's all go.
The safe house armory is
Quickly,
behind.
5 minutes.
The safe house armory is behind the client's desk. If you want, I could just move all of you guys there for the sake of keeping the little.
Yeah, just do it.
Alright, but continue
I'll be at the
conversations.
van.
At the van. Okay. The armory door is below you, over here. Take your rat with you.
Ew.
So, without going into too much mission distracting detail, or Major Scarpa?
Quick question: is Psycho with him in the armory? Or did he go to the van?
Good question. I think he's actually gonna follow Remnant in the van.
Word. I'll take you with me.
Yeah.
As you were. Continue.
He poses that question to Vale.
What did he say?
He basically said, without going into too much mission distracting detail, or Major Scarpa earlier.
He from what you can tell from how his eyes look, he kind of looks to the side, back and forth. It's kind of just like, yeah, that's not safe conversation.
Not safe, eh? What, are you in danger or something?
Allegedly, no.
Officially, yes. No, I get you. What, Mistwalker out for your neck or something?
Honestly, who could say?
I mean, you can. You're just not.
So what are you needing, Bulldog? I can grab it while you guys are chatting.
Oh, hi,
Um,
Tiger.
I don't know. Give us a couple smoke grenades if you have them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I could fuck happy with a smoke grenade, actually.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'd have thought that'd have been right up your alley.
And then he'll kind of like lean in close to Bulldog's ear and be like, "If you want an actual debriefing, talk to Tiger, not me."
LMAO.
Second,
Can I grab a
Vale,
not me.
Vale nods, and I mean, it's Vale nods, Bulldog nods, and he like kind of pats Vale on the back. Thanks, and he steps into the armory behind Tiger. So,
Here's the
Tiger,
smoke grenades.
thanks. You mind giving us a little, I don't know, teaser as to what we're in for after this mission's over?
No. No, go. We have 5 minutes. Probably more like 3 at this point.
I need a shield, please.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a ballistic riot shield, along with an arm buckler.
Okay.
Bulldog
Focus
just
should
turns
be on
to
this
Vale
mission.
like. Bulldog just turns to Vale and goes, just like mouths to him. This is why I don't ask him.
He says no.
I'll go retrieve my fiance and reconvene in a moment. Just gonna
Alright.
do that.
I am following orders.
Said many a great man, not.
That is a very concerning statement to say, Bulldog, as we're about to go on mission where you're needed to
Oh,
follow
come
orders.
on. You two cannot be so dense that you don't recognize the slogan that the Nazis used in the Nuremberg trials, right?
Don't know what that is.
No, I caught what you're saying. Wild. In fact, you have no idea how wild that shit is to say to me right now.
Say, Tiger, if you ever want to have an afternoon where you lose faith in humanity, just search up Adolf Hitler.
Oh, wow, okay.
Incredible.
You know
So
what?
funny.
Hinatori will bring Akihiko on their bike so there's enough room in the vehicle for everyone else to go. Because I'm realizing we don't have enough spots.
That's fine. She can just sit on his lap. It's fine.
Yeah.
We move.
They have a bike.
They do have a bike, though.
That's true.
Assuming we're walking and talking, be like,
Yeah, I'm assuming we're also walking and talking because Tide will
Yeah.
be pushing them along.
Oh, yeah,
you're
he's
not gonna softball underhand toss Nazis into the kid's lap. You're just sending him straight down that like.
I'm just shocked that a kid this well versed in military history has never heard of the Nazis before.
Huh?
Case in point. Tiger, all you need to know is very, very bad men. Very, very bad men. The worst men, even.
And that
I
is
love
what he
this
called us
mission.
just now.
I didn't
I
call
love-
you it, I just drew back on what you were saying. Calm down.
Wait, so why are you all pissy?
Huh?
Yes, you were quite zoned out at the meeting.
I will be
I
right
was
back.
listening.
That's not usually your listening face.
Well, I have a listening face now?
Yes, absolutely.
Ugh, stop staring at me, you creep.
No, it actively project like all the different expressions Bulldog has made during the recordings of briefing.
Oh, fuck.
You little
You look like
weirdo.
this typically.
I don't know whether to be impressed or disturbed.
You just have receipts on you, huh?
Yeah.
Apparently. Look, it's just I had a long night, that's all. Tired. Got up early this morning to train.
Well, hopefully killing spiders will wake you up.
If anything's gonna put me in a bear mood, this'll be it.
Fantastic. We move. It was in the
Is our
car.
conversation done? I can't tell.
It is.
I wanted to speak to Estella before everyone got here.
I think Sam's not here. It's your
No.
it's your problem.
Sam said you-
No.
No, it's gonna work.
Screaming, crying.
Vomiting. That's such a long text vomit.
What's a long text vomit?
The Kitsune armor.
Oh my goodness.
Very long.
At least you got your armor.
You should break it up.
No,
Oh my
I don't
god.
think I will. I already have too
enjoy
many.
reading.
You should see my Roll20, okay? I already have too many little baby tabs. I can't afford anymore. I literally won't be able to find anything.
Just put
Yeah,
it
you can
in
find
like
stuff
a
on that.
different thing.
Yeah, in fact, like you don't need so many of those things on there. You don't need the AC, you don't need the modifiers, you don't need the weight.
No,
Alright,
I have the item
sorry.
I can look at. I kind of just have I always have my magic items
You don't even need that
reduced in
beginning
a.
word.
I have my items reduced in like a little tab. Like you can open the magic item and then make the tab small. That's what I do. So if I need to use an item, I just look through my magic items that I already have up next to my sheet.
Oh, speaking of magic items.
I'm back.
Let's go.
Prof wanted to. Remedy wanted to talk to
Ooh.
Bella.
Estella? Okay. You guys do have telepathy,
Yeah,
or do you
before
want
everyone
to whisper to her?
No, telepathy's fine. Also, look, I almost got a natural 20 with my orb.
Ooh, true. I mean,
Upsetty.
shit.
19 is still good, though.
Shit, you could. I guess you're not gonna bring Mistwalker or one of the other people with criticals on 19s.
He's on house arrest.
That is true, yeah. I was like, there are people with criticals on
I have-
19s, which would be really nice to have that.
I know, I was about to ask. No one here crits on a 19, do they? No, wait, doesn't Bulldog?
I do
With a
indeed.
limit?
You crit
Oh, wait,
on
he does.
19s?
I think it's just with the
The
weapon.
Hexblade?
Oh, with Hexblade's curse, you're so right.
Yeah.
Hey, whoever
Start doing your Hexblade.
yeah, whoever Bulldog curses might might be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, yeah, you can do a full nasty combo, path to the grave. That shit.
Oh my
then
god!
guaranteed
Relax.
Absolutely.
And
Relax, Satan.
Absolutely.
and a remnant Bulldog
Anyway.
about to go stupid. We move. Yeah, talk to us.
You move.
Hey, Stella.
Ram.
Real quick.
What's up?
I need you to void whatever deal you made with Bulldog about your date.
Why?
Please.
Okay. For you. Her eyes flash red. And Bulldog would not feel anything really different happen to him, but his eyes would also flash red. Truly a blink and you miss it moment.
Thank you.
Fine.
I'll make it up to you later.
You better.
That was pretty much it.
Okay. No further combos. Everyone is loaded into the van. for your tokens proper. Very well. You guys are sent out into the city. With your parties involved. Any conversations that happen in the van together?
If anything, Val would just text Cyrus, be like, "Why the fuck are you looking at me like that?"
I'm leaving it on red.
And he will just stare him down the entire ride.
And he will not.
Like, I know this man saw my text. He looked at his phone. I saw him do it.
He does not care.
The notification will pop up. He'll look down at his phone. That's nice. And continue looking elsewhere.
Demon. Demon of the highest caliber.
It's so funny.
Really, really funny.
You guys enter the city, driven towards Catherine Park. It is one of the older parks, but still pretty medium sized. There's a large soccer field, some basketball courts, a closed off, fenced off tennis court, a few people wandering about, going on runs, walking their pets, playing in the area. There's a playground. It looks to be like a community park. You see at either corner on the northwest and the southeast, police vehicles parked with another vehicle seemingly parked adjacent to them that says MP FSB, and you see men wearing military police insignias across their Kevlar vests, talking with the officers. They seem to be casual, at ease, just kind of generally on guard at their post. Doesn't seem like anything particular is going on, but it would stand out as odd that there's additional military security presence here. Apex brings you to this area and eventually just tells you guys, let's stop here. We'll leg it. Be easier to pick up a trail. The van will stop. The cycle beside it, as you all would, hop out, starting to walk amongst the park.
Sorry, I forgot to mention. Did Bulldog get his new armor?
He did not, no. Not yet.
Okay.
The only one who has a Minatori.
All things that will come progressively. Start to wander around the park, generally checking around. Farid seems giddy, excited. He's kind of like checking corners with a little animated sway. When he peeks around a corner, he like jumps in front of it like he's about to catch someone. Like, aha! Oh, there's nothing there. And he keeps going to the next corner. Ah! Nothing there.
Wait, that's so cute though.
Gabriel seems to be walking and thinking, kind of like looking at the ground, almost keeping his nose out to the air like he's sniffing around for something, seemingly in deep thought. Apex just goes to the center of the park. Just wanders, meanders. She looks like a Ritsar, but most people are either minding their business, not really paying too much attention to the other people around them. Goes to the center of the park and puts a hand on the ground and takes a deep breath in. And she'd be like that for probably the next 10 minutes. What do you guys do in the meantime?
Honest to
Actually,
God,
thinking about
probably
how-
joining Fareed. That's so funny.
Hang on. I using a thing that I have never used on this item before. I think I can use it. Maybe I can't use it. guess ignore me for now unless I find it.
I was wrong. It's not 10 minutes. It is a 1 minute spell that she's using.
Bulldog would walk off on his own, just
Ooh,
searching around.
She's casting a 1 minute spell, you said?
Mhm.
Hinatori would say to Akihiko, can you watch over me for a second?
Of
As she
course.
hops off the bike. She's gonna sit down in like a meditative position and cast a spell herself as well.
Are there tracks of any kind?
I suppose, would you like to look for tracks of any kind?
Yeah, I'd like to look for tracks of some kind.
Give me a survival check.
Whoa.
Bulldog is also looking for tracks.
Give me a survival check.
Ignore the extra D4 on that.
Weird.
10.
And that was accidentally sent to GM.
Hello?
Correct?
Yeah.
Hi, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a survival check, I said. You look around. You generally remember these things are coming out of the sewers. They're coming out of like just underground sections, floodgates, manhole covers, inside of buildings. So you kind of check around there, seeing if there's like any cobwebs, any tiny spiders that are wandering about. Bulldog, you would do the same. Checking different sections of the park. Nothing really comes out too suspicious. Doesn't look like there's any presence of large, arachnid or animalistic like footprints. Don't see any of those giant cobwebs or even really many cobwebs at all outside of between dumpsters or places typical spiders would be. The park looks generally normal. Nothing would stand out.
Is it too late to also roll for tracking spider people?
You can go ahead and roll.
Is that we have to do survival? Is that the check, TM?
That would be the check for tracking something.
Okay. What if I just want to look around for shit?
What are you looking around for?
Any signs of spiders?
You're just looking for the spider itself.
Yeah.
You can do a perception check.
That's not the bullshit.
You are
Whoa,
100% sure, looking around, there are no spiders in your presence. Beyond a reasonable doubt, there are no spiders above ground.
Can Bulldog, with using Divine Sense, is Bulldog able to sense any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated
Yes.
in this park?
Desecration rings. You get like a pungent, rotten smell coming from the sewers, but your senses make the smell visible. Make the smell physical. There's pressure, heat, then cold, then heat, then cold. And you can see the fog-like gas coming from the sewers. Below ground is desecrated.
Bulldog radios in. Below ground, the sewers. I'm picking up strong desecration sense from down there.
Templar,
Beyond what's
radio-
normally found in a sewer.
Templar radios following that. All dominoes, keep your eyes on sewer drains, manhole covers, and any access to the underground. Raven, give me a schematic of local areas that might lead to either underground parking lots or the sewer directly. Following that, a minute passes. Green nature.
Did Remnant get anything with
Yes.
her roll?
Remnant. You remember the tracks that you had seen from all these spiders swarming all around you. You also remember what generally their blood looked like. Because it was not normal. It was almost thick and inky, like squid ink. You walk past a few puddles. There's snow everywhere, so it is hard to determine what is wet, what is just snow. The sidewalks and the streets have been salted, so some of it has melted, but not all of it. There's some yellow sections of snow. You can guess what those are. And there are one section of the snow that has this inky substance. And there's a small streak of it that leads into one of the sewer drains. You walk towards the sewer drain, get a closer look, and you can tell that the screws that would be, or the bolts that would be holding the sewer drain down, have been broken off. You don't even know where the bolts are. They're just gone. You assume something busted out or busted in, and now it's just the grate there. Realistically, if something heavy enough were to step on this grate, they might fall through it into the sewer. But seems like no one has really done that. No, nothing heavy enough has stepped on it.
Hearing Bulldog's comm and then Templar, she will also radio in. Found a grate. Spider blood leading to it. Looks fragile enough to open with something heavy.
Spider blood, where?
All of you reconvene. Templar says, reconvene on Remnant. Apex stands up from where she is, the center of the park, and would walk over to Templar. She makes a loud whistle. Those of you who are attuned to the ley line sense the aether pulse. And Boris appears out of the alleyway. Soft, quiet pause as he joins you guys on the street. Some people look over and yell, "What the fuck is that? It's Boris! Hey, Boris is here!" Some people walk over, taking out their phones, take pictures. The police, who had at this point noticed, clearly there is some amount of Ritsar presence here, were starting to patrol, be more on top of their shit, acting like they're not just goofing off. Seeing that there is now more public eyes pointed towards the Ritsar business, they approach Apex, who reconvenes with Templar. They say, "Commander Apex, would you like for us to do crowd control?" Oh, yeah, do that. I think I got him. Looks at the grate. Looks at you guys got him too. The police turn and will do as they were told. Crowd control.
Just imagining all these people crowding Boris with phones and who's a good boy and Apex acting like he's a service dog. Like, please step back. He is working.
He's working.
Cannot distract him.
Not
He is a
distracting.
working boy right now.
The police and MPs take out their yellow tape and start cornering off where it seems that all these Bermuda agents and Ritsars are convening and pushing the crowd back. I heard my name.
Yes. Can I feed some of the blood to my bow?
Brand a creature by feeding a DNA sample to your bow. The target is branded as long as it's in the same place as this and is protected divination method. Yes, you can. You're gonna brand this one particular creature.
Mm-hmm.
It is branded. You have advantage on those following checks to find it.
Alright.
All of you surround the grate. Apex approaches. She puts a hand between the little slips of it and just lifts it up, tosses it over. You hear a loud bang and smash. The thing must be 30, 40 pounds at least. Just yeets it, light, and then looks down, squats. I hate sewers. Always a tight fit. Can't bring Boris. But at least
Tori leans, walks up to Templar and says, "I can send something down."
Let's talk over strategy real quick. Apex. She looks up to Templar. We need to capture 10 of these creatures alive for sampling and experimentation. She grimaces a little bit at that thought. Would it not be better to just kill them? Put them out of their misery? We will do so ethically, after we've gotten what we need. We need to ensure we can have some sort of antitoxin to their venom, as well as if there's a way of unmutating them. We need to learn that. She shakes her head. Templar, you should know. Once mutated by a fiend, it is irreversible. She nods like, yeah, I know that. But she says, all the same, Bermuda needs to confirm that themselves. She shrugs. Duh. Capturing. Not my thing. Gabriel, ideas? Well, we have MPs and police already on site. Just could have them bring a prisoner van. And then we take out the ones that are most dangerous that we can't allow to escape, and the lesser ones we send them down the chain. But we would need someone running the prisoners. Thinks there's that one that can fly. Maybe looks at the bike. I think that would fit in the sewer if you have someone on the bike. Have a driver. Looks over to Sebastian. Good ideas, Gabriel. Ruffles his head. He smiles and blushes. Work with you, Templar. She looks at the team and nods. We can have Sebastian running them one at a time, and I suppose we can also have the lustful one running the rest unless we need her for backup. Would any of the rest of you like to be on escort? I suppose not.
Bulldog clicks his fingers and Ratigan grows again. We could use him to escort people as well.
Ping the find steed spell, por favor. Let's get Sharon Ratigan out here as well.
Big.
Big rat.
Big.
You hear Russian whoa from the crowd as they see the rat turn huge.
Tori. Sorry, I'll wait for you to finish.
Templar nods to the suggestions and says, over comms, Fulani, park the van. We're going to need you to run escorts for the prisoners. Use the bike to bring them to the van. Have Ratigan with you as escort as well. On the way, Bermuda van parks at some point, as he would angle it so that he could just bring them out of this grate easily to the van. And you see him start to walk over with a rifle over his side, pistol on his hip. Hinatori?
Me and Akihiko can also, and I suppose one more person could bring 3 more out.
You can do multiple runs. There's nothing opposed to that.
It's just a means of keeping
just
these
letting you know.
things from being freed by their other compatriots. I think we can have all of Domino running engagements. We have our auxiliary allies here running escorts. Looks to Gabriel and Farid. And then looks to Apex. Apex looks to Gabriel and Farid. And then back to Templar. Shakes her head no. Sighs. As long as we keep any previously cleared sections cleared, we can run a line. Alright. Typical formations. Everyone ready?
It's bad.
Yeah.
So, we descend into the Russian sewers of Old Town. Traveling the sewers. I'm going to change the music. Traveling the sewers, you immediately drop down. These are large sewerways. It's not just like one singular pipeline. These things connect to some underground waterworks system. Start walking them. They look decently maintained. You see a lot of rusted metal pipes, a lot of cable wiring running along the underground for the buildings above. There's a few tight squeezes, some railings that help you make sure you don't fall into the dirty sewer water, but they also look pretty old. As you guys continue, Bulldog, your divine sense would basically smell this entire corridor as desecrated, just all around you.
Definitely on the right track.
Apex's eyes are glowing as Farid and Gabriel take a deep breath in, and then they would also have a dim blue glow come off their bodies as they activate their own senses to look around and scan for the enemy.
Can Akihiko see in the dark?
Akihiko. Let's see. No.
Okay. Because I think he's the only one in the party who can't do can't do that.
That's so funny.
And Remnant.
Yeah.
But I think he'd come equipped with a pair of night vision goggles at the very least. So he has like 30 feet of dark vision.
It's like if Remnant trips on anything, Vale will kind of like go up to him and be like, "Can you not see?"
I have a HUD. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can see with
Does
the
that-
hood.
But has night vision now.
And Night just had a night vision. Alright, then you're
Yeah.
fine.
Just he doesn't have a HUD.
Mhm.
I mean, you can still use that intro. Just might be less accurate.
Like, how far does the HUD see?
50 feet, I think.
All dark vision is halves, so it'd be 30 feet as well. 30 feet of dark vision.
Lol. Okay, I'm chilling.
Actually,
Uh-huh.
I think I
Yeah.
said the HUDs would be the only things that give you 60 feet. Because those are an item you're using that also reveals you partially. But there is a drawback to getting 60 feet of dark vision rather than your normal amount.
Did you auto change it? Because I have superior dark vision.
Yeah, you
It
have
says
the proper
with-
60 because you have
Yeah.
superior dark vision.
Can I not have my HUD on for at least the night vision part of my HUD on then?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a setting. You guys travel. And eventually you start to see cobwebs. You see at one point the night vision picks something skittering, and then 100 things skitter away, hiding behind pipes, hiding into the grates above you. Those are a lot of spiders. And you continue. You don't see any more for a little bit. And then at one point you see giant cobwebs. And you see again another 100, 200 spiders. As soon as you enter their field of vision, they scatter, and hide back again.
Oh, can I say something?
Mhm.
Whoever is closest to Remnant can audibly hear her whimpering and muttering, "I fucking hate this. Why did I choose this?" Like, she hates spiders.
I want to
Notori.
be Psycho so bad, just because they both can be.
Hinatori is also like not enjoying herself. She's a phobia of spiders.
She's like, "Oh, it was the most easy, convenient option. Shut the fuck up, Cordelia." That's all.
I was just softly laughing to himself hearing this shit.
There is
Bulldog's absently spinning his weapons around in his grip.
Mhm. There's one point that Apex raises her arm and tells everyone to halt. And everyone halts.
Hinatori keeps walking into
Yes,
Psycho.
She would at this point have synced her own visor with your HUD, at least just the messaging feature of it. A little shared group chat with Apex. And she will say in the group chat, contact 200 feet forward. Quiet from this point onward. And she just generally asks, means of staying quiet? Do them now.
I cast Pass Without a Trace.
Thank you.
And everyone, give me
Well
stealth
done.
checks.
Plus 10
Ping pass without trace if you would mind. Thank you.
on.
Such a fucking legendary spell.
hmm
12.
Turns
So
into a.
20, 22.
Oh God!
Oh my god!
Territory just rolled something.
32. 42.
42 actually.
Jesus!
Lowest we get a 50.
Gabriel was a 15. Do you have anything to add to that? Nope. That's his roll.
Gods lose sight of me.
Wait, mine's
I'm
actually-
not exhausted.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
42 as well. Psycho and Hinatori evaporate.
Jesus.
Rolled a 31. Oh, Psycho only got 38. The D4 is for Veil.
Lowest you guys have is a 15. I forgot to roll for this motherfucker.
So Psycho and Hinatori have a 42.
No, Psycho doesn't.
No.
He has a 38.
The D4
That
is
roll was
Veil.
for Veil.
Wait,
I'm
confused. Oh, I see.
Is he the only one who benefits from his pass on a trace?
Everyone with
No,
that
he
roll
was
need a
part
benefit.
of
The
the
extra D4
D4
roll is for Veil's roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, he's also invisible.
You choose within 30 feet of you. Okay, so yeah, everyone in this party has the pass out trace.
Oh, should I roll for Stella?
You can turn invisible.
Yeah, you roll for her with advantage because she can turn invisible.
Give me a moment.
Don't mind me, Sam. I just wanted to make sure that the exhaustion was gone.
Yeah, I went in your sheet and I took that.
Angekyo.
Oh, my poor cat.
Okay, she's not the worst.
Yeah, beat out fucking Gabriel.
Beat out Gabriel.
The cat.
So no one is trying to augment anyone else's rolls. Going once. Going twice.
Can you stack pass without trace?
No. Cannot be affected by the same spell. Effect-wise. And thrice! Locked it. So, you guys travel forward the rest of the way. Eventually, you see Apex change your course, pointing you down a crossroads in the sewer. You would have walked across a metal bridge, but instead she takes you along a different path, bringing you around. She pings on her HUD, or on the group chat. Smell them ahead. Small colony. ... Lots of them. Many of them. Stealth or raid?
Bulldog looks towards Templar.
Yeah.
Templar crosses her arms.
Yeah, Dory looked
and this is a
Templar.
point where meta, I will ask the team, what do you guys want to do?
I would just be like, why not?
I beg of you.
Looks at Sam.
Did I got too many voices all at once. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna need to say that one more time.
Why not both? Question mark. Stealth until found, then raid.
Learning.
I say
Let's just go in. I agree. Let's just get in there. Fuck this dilly-dallying shenanigans.
Because
Where
when
would we
you're
even
in
go?
that high, it's going to be so hard to stealth. Like, spiders with their cobwebs and shit, they're going to have so many things laid out for us. We might as well just jump in.
I agree.
And the worst case scenario is if we stealth in and they find us out, they gonna pretend like they don't know that we there until it's too late and then ambush us.
Exactly.
Don't roll for
Well, I'm
initiative
just saying, we have a really good opportunity here. Hinatori, just fucking fireball, and that gets rid of a shit ton of the webs.
The minor ones? Oh, that too.
Because we need to get rid of the webs, not all caught up and shit.
We outnumber them pretty massively. I have
Gonna throw this out
8
there.
swords. I have 8 swords around me.
We need 10 of them
I'm
alive.
I'm also just thinking about making sure the webs aren't going to be an issue.
Yeah, I'll cut. Hinotori summoned 8 swords, and I plan to attack all the webs with the swords.
Okay.
And then fireball, so it shouldn't be a problem.
And we'll put you
Nice.
guys on the map now. And then you guys can just divvy up where you're going to be starting out. 1 second.
Can you put on the HUD of kind of where we are?
Yeah, let me send it up.
My dyslexic brain read Mistwalker, and instead turned it into milkshake.
What?
Milkshake. What's up?
You know what? I can see it.
No, I love that. I think that's cute.
There's nothing cute about that, man.
Yeah, but he doesn't deserve it right now. He doesn't deserve
No.
a milkshake.
I don't know where anything is. I can't see.
He
fix
deserves
it,
a
please.
second is what he
Yeah.
deserves.
Oh yeah, I have 120 dark vision.
Oh yeah, so yours would be reduced to 60.
My sword.
Yeah, because your sword.
Oh, this is very hard to see.
That defaults. You guys arrange yourselves on this right starting section. You would be coming from the east, since she took you around the other way to be
Hey,
hidden.
increase my shit to 55.
So formation, right? Tiger and I should be at the front.
Yep.
Are we
Which
just
direction?
are we sneaking or are we like exploding onto the battlefield? I need to know.
Exploding.
He fucking them up.
Exploding.
Okay, then
Was
I'm
that
going
which
to make.
direction are we headed? Apologies.
1 second. My shit.
Trying to figure out where to
froze.
put Tiger.
You are starting from that east section. You see where it says it's a little shop here. You would be starting from above this shop,
Mhm.
and then obviously from below this wall. So put yourselves anywhere in this right starting section. Divvy up however you want to start your raid.
So where Tiger is pretty accurate to where he'd be. Theoretically.
Feel like
In the
Bulldog
front?
would be where Estella is.
And obviously I'm only putting 3 of these guys on the initiative, and I honestly don't even feel like doing that much.
My blind
We're trying to make this in and out real quick, to be fair.
My shit is crashing crazy. So I'm gonna probably I'm gonna
You have
say
too much shit on there.
I'm not gonna put Apex in this encounter, but she will be whooping ass.
Quote unquote there.
Quote unquote there.
You don't have to put Gavrel or Fareed there, or you could move them to the map layer. That they're not actually tokens.
What?
No, we would like to have them here, actually.
Yeah, they are fighting.
They're here to help participate.
Aren't we giving stuff to people to them?
No.
And then they're running away?
They're
No.
no, that would be Polani.
Oh, you're right.
Polani is tracking behind you guys with Big Radigan and the bike, and he is basically off map to the east. So you will bring things to the east if you want to secure them, and then it will count as secured. That is how we will play this encounter. Otherwise, I guess you could just kill everything in sight and knock things unconscious. Up to you. That is your play
Well-
here.
Why don't we make a line? Like, we just make it like a delivery line, basically.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine. We have plenty of ways to move them around. Plenty of people.
Let us go ahead and roll for initiative now.
Remember to click on your tokens.
What if I do?
Yeah, that's the reality of Tiger's rolls.
Is my vision supposed to be small?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
only get 30 feet.
If you
Don't
gotta-
worry.
you gotta drop a HUD on you to get more vision.
I don't know how to
Don't
do
worry.
that.
I'm about to make the map bright as shit. It'll be okay.
Oh my god.
Bitch, if you cast daylight, I'm gonna kill you. Do not cast daylight.
Simply cry.
No, genuinely, no, do it.
I was joking. I'm not actually
Also
doing that.
melt in this case.
More so melt.
Oh, whoopsies.
I cry.
I'm still on the initiative.
I've still just never figured out how to drop a HUD down. I've never like found it.
It's in Bermuda Initiative. It's the first thing on there. It says Bermuda HUDs. Should I put it just under Domino Squad? Would that make it easier for everyone?
Yes.
Probably.
Mostly.
It's now
Bermuda
above.
HUDs.
It is now above Fulani and Domino Squads.
This thing.
Yeah, the little.
Oh wait, it disappeared. This.
That is that is a Bermuda HUD.
Oh. Okay. How do I make it go away?
You just delete it.
You
It
click
doesn't
it
give
and,
me the
and then
option.
click delete on your keyboard.
You can remove Redigan from the
Delete?
map. Not on it. You're trying to make it
again.
faster.
Yeah, you're right. Right. It's not. It's turned into fine state.
I do have 8 Wakasashis, but I'm just gonna like tell you what I'm gonna pop them down when they become relevant.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And so
God, I hate these things.
I will move us to some battle music because we're doing a raid.
Right.
You guys have the first round to move and begin your attacks, obviously with surprise, and then the next round, everyone will proceed as normal. So, starting from the top with Bulldog.
Okay. Dude's gonna vow of enmity this fucking spidery dude right here. And he's just gonna take a running jump basically onto it.
Are we surprising them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Raid.
Oh, he's gonna rage as well.
Woo!
Bum, 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 bum. And that to the damage mods.
This is about to be the goofiest ass, like, we accidentally overkill them, and it's going to be a game of how do we not fully kill them, actually.
I mean, we can just say non-lethal if we're hitting them with melee.
That's true. That's true. Thank God.
Or you guys aren't stuck on anything. There we go. I think you should be unstuck now, Remy. Got you.
Actually, our Bulldog's gonna do something. He's gonna throne Storm Homage on this one, and then when he lands, he's gonna use Watcher's Blood Axe on this guy.
Okay.
So first one
Thank
is
you.
Storm's Homage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
So remember I mentioned, like, the whole killing bit?
Non-lethal, so it's a blood path.
Yeah, it's
No,
non-lethal.
It's thrown, bruh.
That is a.
Fuck.
Maybe we'll survive.
Can he heal it?
That's okay, there's more.
You were attacking
There's
this
more,
one?
it's fine. No,
attacking this one?
He's
No,
jumping
he
and
threw it.
throwing at this one, and then he's attacking this one with Blood Axe.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We can lose
It's
one.
fine. We can lose one.
This one.
How's the gun?
So, you're hitting one with a thrown, right?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one here.
The further
No,
one.
number 2. Okay. Be a lot of damage.
It's gonna survive. It's fine.
6.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, the fuck you don't.
Oh.
That throne goes forward just as you climb up. Hut! Yeet it, and his head blows right off. You just see a corpse fall over.
You know what? Bulldog has some aggression to let out. He's fine with this. And he lands with a massive slam of the Blood Axe.
You have advantage.
Do you have advantage?
Oh, with advantage. Oh, nice.
I'm just surprised, yeah.
How lovely.
I mean, yeah, crit on the other one.
That's a hit, all the same.
Perfect. So deals that. I never roll well on the cold. The cold's always shit. And so he releases it down there, and then he's going to hit it again with Watcher's Blood Axe. This time remembering advantage. And he's going to hit it non-lethally.
Oh shit.
That is a KO.
Okay. He smashes it twice with the Blood Axe. And can he use a hero point to throw it, or would that be too much?
You could use it, yeah. You could use a hero point, take the shove action, and it would automatically fail, so you eat him.
Mm-hmm. He wants to throw it back towards the group.
Oh god.
You see Bulldog heave, grab this thing by the frail, tiny, shrunk arm, and then yeet! As he flies back 25 feet, Templar reaches her hand out, grabs him, and then flings him the other way backwards.
The other one's dead, sorry.
Secure as many as we
That's
can.
one.
We need 10 alive. Kill the rest. You see Apex just run forward and blitz, turning into a blue blur. You see plasma sabers in the background, and then things screaming.
Bulldog is going to use the remnants of his movement to move over here.
Hop down? Are you jumping over?
Hop down. He's hopping down. Yeah. As long as it's not like a 20-foot fall and breaks his ankles.
This thing was 20 feet up, funnily enough, that is true. You could hop over towards the other house, though. I'd say that'd be fine. If you wanna end on the roof here. I'll just put you on the roof.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Little roof hopping.
He just jumps from the stairs onto the other side.
I'm gonna put you on this side. I know you're on the center, but just so you would have vision of what is beyond, which is that.
Thank you very much. He looks down, he radios in, he just goes, 2 more down by my feet.
Anyone who has a Bermuda hut on them, please drop one on yourself now, so that I know that, you know.
That's a good idea.
Southwest.
Drop one on Templar, because I know she does have one.
He would also mention that there were 3 more up north of his position.
We have eyes on the 3 up there. And we go to Farid, who will do as his master ordered him to do last. We must keep training ourselves, improving, growing stronger. And he's going to wild shape once again into Owlbear Farid.
Oh. Oh.
Put him off to the side. Transforms as his action and with the rest of his movements. Bonus action now, he will charge forth 40 feet. Climbs up with difficult terrain, with him ending here. As he will screech out at the cultists down the line. Surprised! Wakazashis.
The Wakazashis all move out and start cutting these webs. They have 50 feet of movement, so. And there's 8 of them. So
are below this bridge, seemingly catching anything that would be floating down the water. You'd see just miscellaneous trash and a few corpses also trapped in the webbing.
Are they webbing up here?
No.
Okay, then she'll just send them out to try to KO these 3 guys. I'll just drop all.
There's a web down here.
Can you make this like a large token so I could just like get a sword? I don't have to drag 8 tokens onto the map.
Okay. As long as you agree that they're never gonna split up, that is fine.
Yeah. I don't wanna lag. I don't want to lag everyone by doing that.
Okay, 8 tokens.
They just attack these two.
I will put this little indicator. See if I can
1 to
find
4
it.
is on the left one, and 5 to 8 is on the right one.
1 to 4. 2 of those would hit.
They're caught on fire. I'll twist the thing.
5, 8. 2 of those hit.
That's just a little flame blurb that goes with it.
Swords fly out, and you'll see Hinatori raise her hands right. You see little wisps appear around her that then transform themselves into blades and just fly out like a volley of arrows and just strike through these cultists. And as soon as they pierce it to the ground, they lift themselves up, animating, and all of them fight the cultists. Swords are alive.
Oh. Well, that's new.
Hinatori
Oh.
nods and says, I have a few new tricks.
Cool.
Say, Sebastian will grab this one and secure him, so move him to the corner. Hinatori, your turn.
Dang it, man. You're all too far away. She'll hold on to that then. What do I want to do? I guess she'll just move closer. Choose this way. And she's just gonna burn down these webs with fire. She's gonna attack this web right here and then this web in the back, if that's okay.
Go to make your attack.
Firebolt. Like I can attack twice for 1 less die, right?
Mhm.
Why is it defaulting to 2?
Probably,
It's weird.
probably just how it's programmed.
1d10. I fixed it. Hold on.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Both of these webs burn, lighting up and then to ash.
Nice.
Okay. Then I'm gonna blind Tiger real quick. And bonus action Emily.
This is fucked up.
At least mechanically, he's not
Sunlight, yeah.
blinded.
Immolation.
Oh. Cry.
My hidden conditioning.
Oh, and I do the one where it makes you resistant to radiant and necrotic. The one sword style. And that's my turn. I did everything.
Ping emulation if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. $30 feet. I think it's 35 though. I think my other thing gives me 5 more feet.
So, up to 3 creatures of your choice in this radius gain the benefits of protection from evil and bad.
Remnant and Akihiko.
And yourself? Or who's the third?
Oh yeah, and myself. Also, my HP isn't appearing on my token. Can't see it. I don't know if that-
It
Yeah,
is.
as I was wondering if it was me. That's what I was asking. Okay. Okay, it's working.
Psycho, it is your turn.
Okay. I hold my action to cast sleep. when this guy drops below 50% HP.
Okay. Held action. Copy. Surprised. Surprised. Remnant, your turn.
Actually, wait! This is a surprise round. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm sorry, I lied.
What do you
You're
know?
fine.
I'm actually just gonna shoot him with my surprised advantage.
Indubitably.
Oh, let's remember we're trying not to kill them.
My bad.
We is a
Right.
subjective term. Do you mean we as in the French? Because yes, I am trying to kill them.
I just fucking hate spiders.
My God.
Listen, the boys, I guess, have to get
No.
their anger out first, and then they can take the mission seriously.
Hey, don't say the boys, man. Like,
The boys who have currently gone.
Alright. I attack this guy.
just fucking kill them.
Oh! Whoopsies!
Which one are you attacking? Number 5?
This guy. No, number 8.
8.
Oh, wait, I beg
Wait a
of you
second.
don't, because that one's in distance of me.
Okay,
That's
never
what I was
mind then.
looking for.
Ugh. What the fuck is there to see, bruh? I really can't see shit.
There-
out here. Like,
am
other
I
than-
shedding bright light? By the way, shouldn't everybody be able to see?
Yeah.
It is. The token does shed bright light currently.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if anybody else see.
We all see it.
It's just because we don't have a ton of enemies around yet.
It's just. Okay, fine. The guy behind it, like, simply put, because it's a crit.
No, yeah, by all means use it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just asking
guy
that 8,
behind
so I can get to 8.
Roll your damage. Yeah, he's dead. He lets the fire
And
fly air. Let's see. Starts gunning these people down.
I'm gonna bonus action high fire rate.
Okay.
So how many have we killed versus contained?
We've killed 3.
3.
That's a hit.
On this guy.
Mhm.
Now that's beefy damage.
Yeah.
Okay, how much is left?
As much as you can
Well,
see.
given that 16, 18 kills them, outright dead. They don't got a whole lot going for them.
Yeah, I'll do a couple more. Let me walk up here. There really ain't shit here, eh? Alright.
That's a hit.
It's on this guy.
Dead.
Holding on by a dream. A fucking
I
dream.
bet. And then
Fire
this
will not go
guy.
unconscious.
Actually, no. I'll hit number 8 with a high fire rate.
Fire's gonna kill that one when it gets his turn.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh,
Oh.
whoopsies.
That's a hit.
Jesus fucking Christ. Most Templar can just like yoink it away before the fire gets to it.
She's not in the initiative.
Oh!
I put three things on there. Y'all wanted the Padawans and not equal.
God damn it.
She's out
Wow.
here fighting miscellaneous spider enemy over here.
Mm.
Only trust her team
Oh,
and her
it's-
second to do the job.
Shrugs. Whoopsies. And ends his turn.
So that's 4. 4 dead.
Essentially.
Oh,
Gotta
I
be
guess.
4 dead, yeah.
Yeah.
Weavers are surprised. Remnant.
Remnant. Trying to find something to target. Got these ones up here, right? Right, so we can only do melee non-lethal.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. God, she saw all of this shit too.
Yeah.
Overcome. She's like, babes, I know we don't like spiders. I need us all to lock in. So we don't have to be here any longer than we need to be. Please stop killing them. Por favor.
Whoopsies.
Tiger will add on to that. If you can't get close enough to kill them with melee or to knock them out with melee, then if they're injured, do not shoot.
I mean, they weren't
Sure.
injured when I shoot them.
I don't know what you're on.
Focus
sweetheart, but I
on
need to
making
reel it
them.
in.
Focus on making them sleep or incapacitating them in other means. Then, if you're too lethal with your gun.
Stop it. Stop.
Let's see. What can I get to? Is that purple one up there asleep?
If they have the little
No, they're on fire.
This
Nope.
one?
going to the top right, he's off the map. I put him there because he.
That's our
so we
counter.
have
Yeah. It's
We
the
have
little-
We have one.
I'm putting them on
Alright.
top of this pipe if they are, already secured.
Or
let me see here. Mm. Gosh, we don't even need like Lesser Bane. Doesn't look like. None of my spells help here. It's fine. I'm not seeing a Taurus sword over there.
We can't occupy the sword space, right?
They're not actually there. Like they're like floating in the air. So like you should be fine.
So I could stand in between those two enemies and it'd be fine.
I'm pretty sure they're also like tiny. So I'm pretty sure you can just share a space with them.
Okay, I'm just gonna move down to like square, I guess,
They're small.
just to see what's happening over here with Bulldog. Oh, I need the HUD. Teehee. Hooray. Oh, there's only...
I heard my name when I needed.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope. I'm just catching up with you.
Gotcha.
You're going after 8? Jam?
I could, but frankly, I might just
Getting
act
there,
surge to
or-
dash. Yeah, then it's fine. I'll go after 5 and 6 then.
Okay. Well, this is as far as I can get. I guess I'll just hold my action to attack if a spider gets close to me within my range, melee range. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Hold your action to attack. The spider gets within your melee range. Okay.
Alright. That will stay with me.
And Estella?
Estella will zoom over and attack. She can do that.
Nice.
Oh no.
She can actually put out this guy and capture him.
How does
What
one
are you making
douse
noise
the
over there
flame?
for?
You have to target until
Okay,
creature
water
takes an
break.
action to douse the fire. So yeah, someone could use an action and
What
douse
if-
that guy.
But what if
Estella could do
consider
it.
she flies him into the sewer? Water.
Drops him in
Back
the
out.
water. You
Oh,
have
you
to-
could. Yeah, she could do that.
She would have to take one of her
Oh.
attacks to shove him. Yeah.
Well, she could grapple him and then carry him down there.
Welcome.
Said take one of the attacks to shove him.
Yeah, can do that. Just to fly over. Yeah.
Make a melee attack with advantage.
Advantage.
Or correction, you're gonna shove him, right?
Yeah.
Athletics with advantage. And if she doesn't have athletics, it'd be just strength with advantage.
Okay. She does not have athletics.
Oh.
Oh my
Hey,
day.
it's me.
Someone wants to go in several.
Oh, to the water you go.
Congratulations, you're no longer on fire.
She can grapple him, and then she,
Yeah, that was my next plan of action.
well, okay. Well, first, either you are shoving him away with this success, or you're grappling him. So which one is it?
I thought it was shoving him into the water.
Shoving him into the water, he falls. Whoa! Splats in the water. He wriggles
And then
out.
I was gonna grapple him.
He's trying to swim up to the surface, but he has tiny arms and is now drowning.
Yeah, I was gonna grapple him with the next
you.
attack.
Okay, next attack.
Because she has multi. So I assume that means I can grapple.
Yep, make another strength with advantage.
Oh my god! They're just. Oh my god!
Reroll, I guess, because just not twenties all around.
You're drowning.
He is drowning, but he also does not like whatever the fuck that thing is. Yelling in the arachnid beast tongue. He is clawing upwards at Estella. He's like, stop fidgeting! I'm trying to see. Hey, man, fuck you! Alright, drown then! And she puts her hands up, like, yeah, I'll let you drown, fine.
We could just wait till he falls unconscious and grab him out of the water.
But he's no longer on fire.
I guess that's all Estella can do.
Waiting for this man to drown so she can nab him.
Yeah, pretty much.
So silly.
Surprised. Veil.
Yeah. What's up, Homer? Hey, Sam, am I still hidden?
You are still hidden. Yeah, you would have surprised either way.
Excellent. I mean, it's important for other things to proc.
Okay. Yes, you were.
You need to get 16 damage to hit.
They had a passive perception of
You're
13,
okay.
so you're very much hidden.
Alright, this is
That's a
19
hit.
hit. This is non-lethal.
That's a takedown, non-lethal. Put him at 1 with the sleepy emoji.
E-piece. Emoji.
I'll say in the HUD. There's another one up ahead. Bonus action. Spirit walk over here. And rest of my movement. Ah, fuck. Movement, I'll go over here.
And I'll attack this next guy. No sneak attack, no social surprise. That is just.
The hit.
And I think that ends my turn. Yeah. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Lair action. Spiders squirm, and you see the roof writhe as millions of the tighter spiderlings awaken at this sudden assault and start to sprout about, and then webs, 100,000 webs descend on you from all above. One touches you, you feel nothing. 100 grasp at your arms, and now you feel yourself being pulled. Everyone in the lair, give me a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Against being restrained, if that matters.
Wow.
Remnant.
Accurate.
It's not gonna matter, really.
My girl.
Oh, Estella.
Wait, let me do some.
You're burning the orb on this.
Lestat also.
Here.
Are these demons?
No, the spiders that just hit you with this would be beasts.
Yeah, they're.
Gabriel, have anything you can use for this? No, get fucked. He's restrained. Akihiko does not want to get restrained right now. He does have his Indomitable, which he will use. Save.
Wait, what? Why'd you roll an advantage back up?
Restrained.
I don't know.
Restrained. And for each one. Anyone who failed, put a little spider indicator on yourself.
Do we know what the save is?
12. DC 12.
Well,
DC
I'm
12.
gonna use my reaction to give Akihiko guidance.
Guidance. Roll your guidance.
4
3.
strategy.
Least. Tragic.
Yeah.
It's tragic. Because he loves his wife so much, he's gonna use his hero point to reroll. If she's gonna use her reaction for him, he's gotta represent. Fight harder! Yeah! He breaks free.
Nice.
It's a yoink as she does that.
Lets out a breath of flames and then strikes at the webs above his head with his katana. Breaking free. Yeah, anyone who failed, please put a spider indicator on your head.
Wait, so describe it. Are we just like...
You're restrained as webs just descend upon you from the ceiling all around. In order to break free, someone can come up and make a DC 12 strength check with one of their attacks, or just attack the webbing. It has an AC. But otherwise, you are restrained in your spot. Your speed is 0, and attacks against you have advantage. And you have disadvantage on, I think, strength and dex saves.
Aye. But there's no spiders on me, right?
No, just webbing. The bulldog roll. I don't know if Alfredo's here.
Alfredo.
Oh Alfredo.
I'll roll for him. No mercy. He is raging. He's good.
There it is.
First, I should put the little rage icon first. And we move.
Minatori's gonna. As turns are coming around to Akihiko, Minatori's gonna tap her HUD and say, "Akihiko, little fox, you're a lot faster than the rest of us are. You should try to grab them and pull them out."
On it.
Is Bulldog at disadvantage?
No.
No, you had advantage. Raging.
Oh, because the spider web is still on him.
Yeah. That arm.
It had me confused.
Gabriel is restrained. He's break free. Another DC 12. Or attack at disadvantage. He will attack at disadvantage. And that's enough. He extends his plasma saber, bringing it to his hand with his telekinesis, and cuts all of the webbing off of him. He switches, raising his pistol before realizing, alive. And then he is going to follow suit and chasing the enemy down. He will reach his hand outward, forcing this thing to make a strength save. He just wants to drown.
Fuck.
He wants to drown. I think he prefers death.
Like, I'd rather death now than death later.
Death now is preferable. It's so funny. Well, you can only do so much for them.
He's like, I can sense what they want from me. I'm being no sacrifice.
Yeah, the cantrips. He's going to mind liver probably kills him. So something that is less likely to kill him, but more likely to get them closer. He's going to thorn whip the cultist up there at advantage. Can you do it from here? I guess you would have to get closer. I'm gonna say he's gonna go for those extra style points. He's gonna hop off this wall, pushing out to thorn whip this thing and pull it into him midair. With a 13, does hit. Oh, it just is enough to not kill him. He yoinks the guy. I think it's 10 feet. I'll just say for those style points, he'll pull him off the ledge and down into him as he catches him and then falls into the water with him.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
The cultists. Which one are these? Is there yellow ones? No, it's the other ones.
They don't have turns.
No, it's
Surprise.
some of them were on fire. I think that one is no longer on fire. Akihiko sees those two fuckers in the water, one of them drowning. How can he actually get them out of there? He doesn't have telekinesis. But he can make them stop fighting. Rest.
Nice.
Those two fall asleep. With his bonus action, he's gonna have those cool style point entrance. He's going to Kitsune Kata, hop over, dash. Pushing off the wall with those extra feet. Grabs onto the ledge, pulls himself up that difficult terrain. Here, if you'd have 15 feet of movement left, he's going to look over this ledge here and announce, I have eyes on a lot more. And yokai. See him focus in and lock in. Yokai afoot.
Why?
Lestat is restrained.
Lestat doesn't want to be restrained anymore.
Make a strength check. DC 12.
Oh.
We'll get him next time. Lestat.
His inspiration die won't help him.
Poor little guy.
It's
Hi,
okay.
good. Two of
Okay,
the
well-
enemies are in the water. Dry.
Yeah.
I want a hero point.
Hero pointer.
Okay.
As Hinatori is being webbed, and as she sees everyone starting to struggle a little bit, breaking out the webs, remind me, who's webbed again? Remnant. It's
Psycho.
Remnant, Lestat,
Psycho.
Stella.
and Psycho. Is Lestat? Is Remnant webbed, or is it just Lestat?
Both.
She's gonna look up at the roof, aim her hand up at the roof, and is there like actually enemy spiders up there,
There are
or is it just like little baby
millions
spiders?
of baby spiders on the roof. Endless.
Right. I can't really do this. It has to be on the ground. I'll do it anyway, just for flavor, just so it's there. She's gonna cast Fireball on the roof,
What?
Fireball on.
and
Okay.
Wait, that's actually kind of dope.
This is kind of dumb. I'd like that.
Is it? Ooh.
she's gonna.
I'll say that'll break the restraint on the three of them. Estella, Remnant, and Psycho. You just see a spark, and then boom! Flames erupt across the roof. The entire room lights the fuck up. As I'll drop a little light indicator, just passive light in the room now. And the ceiling, along with hundreds of thousands of baby spiders, screeching out in flames, burning. No longer.
Hinatori looks to Tiger, nodding as she lands on the ground, ripping the webs off of her.
Nice. Alright, now I'm gonna have Tiger go follow Akihiko, because frankly, Estelle and Gabriel got it with those two down there. Believes in them, grabbing them, getting them the fuck out. Oh, dash? Yeah. So, is this a building right here?
What you're standing?
This thing?
It is a shipping crate.
Oh, okay.
These
But
are.
I'm able to
these
get to like ground. This is like ground. I can walk around this.
this right here would be the ledge off into the water. You would have to.
So is it just directly in front of the bridges in
It
front
would,
of
it would go like
shipping crate?
this. It would go like this. That would be the pathway that is walkable. Otherwise, you're just falling off the ledge into the water.
I see. Okay. Right. I think he's able to get here.
Which one? The stairs? You're not blocked by movement. You're there.
Sick. Bonus action rage. Frankly, I think that's gonna be his turn.
Alright. Bulldog.
Also be right back.
Okay, so this fellow down here, is he knocked out?
He's knocked out, unconscious.
Knocked out and okay, he can be recovered then. Is this a slope down here?
A house.
Or am I just confused by the lighting?
Yeah, it's the
Gotcha.
lighting, but that is.
Can
a
he
house.
hop to the house?
It'd be difficult terrain, so 10 feet to get up there.
Can he not hop, or is it raised?
It is
He's
ra-
already on a house, isn't he?
Oh yes, you're hopping across. Yeah, it'd be. What did that be? Like running. Give me an athletics check. Just give me an athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay, I will give athletics, which means advantage.
Oh yeah, clean.
21.
I'll say that it'll only cost you 15 feet of movement instead of 20. So use 15, get there.
Nice. And then he is going to move to the edge of here, and he's going to run down the side. Well, he's going to climb down the side. He has a climbing speed equal to his walking speed because of the thing that he took.
Mm-hmm.
So
Messenger of the gods.
climbs down, and he's going to go right there. Perfect. And he's going to, with a click, he's going to summon back. He's going to summon Storm's Homage over to him, and he's going to use it on the one that is fighting Vale, the weak one.
You see the hammer fly out. 2, 3, 5 aluminum panels fly up in the air as it goes through these houses, reaches his hand, and that's a hit.
Nice.
On the one on the left of it.
As he catches it, the one on the right, the one that's weaker.
Gotcha. That is a KO.
Perfect. He kind of catches the hammer, spins it round, and just like smack, like it just drops the hammer almost on its head, bonking it out. Then picks it again, and with his right hand, he smacks with the side of the axe onto the other creature with Watcher's Blood Axe. Ooh, can I? What do I call it? Can I? Is it hero point or inspiration? That
Hero point will let you reroll.
Okay, hero point. I will use a hero point to reroll, please.
Okay,
and-
following a new rule that Tyler put me onto, which I think is good. If the hero point reroll doesn't enable you to succeed, you still keep the hero point.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Nice.
No, it's good. It's good you made that rule.
Yes, you would keep the hero point, not expend it.
Okay, gotcha.
That is unfortunate. That would miss, and he would get an opportunity attack.
Fair enough. You know what? It allows me to keep rage, so maybe it's for the best.
Goes for a.
I mean, just attacking lets you keep rage.
It does not hit.
Light leaps out, tiny arms, pin the blood axe down to the ground, and then a bite goes through your neck as you just kind of move back. The chest plate boom bites against its mandibles, and you kick him back off you. That's a miss. Proceed to your turn. That's a hit.
And he like shrugs in recognition before going up with the hammer and delivering a swift uppercut to the spider.
Bing! Make its head spin, world spin, eyes spin, all 8 of its eyes spin, shakes it off, locks back in. Still fighting.
Okay. You can transport the other one back. I'll keep this one occupied. He says to Vale.
No, like, or we take it out together and keep pushing forward.
There more down here?
Goes. I don't know. I haven't looked around enough yet.
If we've got more, I'm hesitant to go further in. Don't want to get too overwhelmed.
Rugs.
That's his turn.
We have six counting the ones you guys are fighting down there. She says to Vale and Bulldog.
He sees the crew advancing north. It's in. He wants part of that action. He's gonna take the sprint. He gets here. I guess he can get here with his normal movement. And then he'll take the sprint. As you'd see Farid hop down. Actually, I'll make him make an athletics to see if he can bridge that gap. Get all the way across. Yeah, he can get all the way. You just see the railing bend as he hops on it, and then one big jump clears the space, landing on the other side. From here, he just screeches out and then points his big owlbear arm left. Whatever that means. And around him, cold snows start to form as the water around him passively congeals, and there's an aura of frost emanating from the boy. You just see in the group chat, Gabriel saying, warning, don't go near him. He's gonna freeze you. Which swarm is this? From hidden. A 1, 2, 3, 50, 100, 200. A spider swarm appears behind Vale.
Oh, that's fun.
As they skitter out from this house, the right house, the left house, all of them skittering at his feet. And they surround him, crawling up his body as they will all bite. Stop it.
So, it doesn't. So, if I were to, say, unbalancing block this, I'm attacking the entire storm back?
You would be attacking the entire storm, yeah.
Fuck it.
Make your sleight of hand check. DC 8.
Don't nat 1. Okay.
God.
Tiger wish.
Make that attack with advantage.
Alright.
That's a hit. 15 is halved because they're a swarm. 7. As you start putting away, you shake your arm, stomp down, kick one of the aluminum panels into the swarm, crushing them against the wall. You kill a few of them, but they're still on you. Next. That was their turn. The Swarm Lord stands at the ledge here, sees the enemies approaching. Actually, he would have used one of his legendary actions to command. And he would have commanded these cultists down here to charge forward and strike. Approaches Tiger. He's gonna go for a bite attack. Which should miss. Bring us to the Swarm Lord's turn. He'll use his bonus action to command the other one to approach. Actually, he will command the one below him to move up to its speed. As you see, breaking through this garage door in front of you, this big fucker. Charging, stomping, 8 legs, 6 legs, all climbing up this wall as he reaches and looms over Tiger and Akihiko. And then the Swarm Lord himself will go ahead and do nothing other than summon more of them. He's gonna summon more spiders. 3 more sentinels will drop
Tiger.
down from the sky. You see from the swarm upon the roof, some of them open up, revealing that there were guardians hidden amongst the ceiling itself as they descend on their webs down. All landing. And one will remain by its swarm, protecting it. The Wakazashis.
Tori quickly analyzes the situation. She's gonna tap on her head. Are you alright with me killing that one cultist was nearby, Tiger? To your north.
Oh, before I do that, I forgot. They act on the Stormlord's initiative right after his turn. So ending, these sentinels will take their turn. They're gonna swipe at Akihiko and Tiger. These are the enemies attacking their area. They're gonna go for them. Let's go for a disadvantage sling, one on each Akihiko and Tiger.
Oh my god.
25 on
Akihiko, stop
Akihiko.
getting caught!
He keeps getting ambushed by thine enemy. AC is not high enough for that. That is gonna just hit him. But with it dealing him damage, he will use his reaction to Misty Escape.
I'm back. Hello.
Just as the webs pierce into his body, leech into him. Oh yes, sentinels descended to try and kill you.
Go!
Poison seething into his body, he flinches. Okay, none of that. Kitsune Kata. You see purple, pink lights, then cherry blossoms. Nakiko's gone.
This is fine.
He is going to go for the head. He's gone. And with him gone, well, they don't really have someone else to attack other than all these damn Wakazashis and Tiger, so that's who they're gonna go for.
Whee!
The one on Tiger will strike first, going with his multi-attack to bite, flanking with his comrade,
Ah, la, la.
and then 2 claw attacks.
So theoretically, if I use my reaction to flashing blows the first one, would the other 2 hit me if he bails it?
The other 2 would be separate attacks. So you would clashing blow the bite back into him, and then he'd still be able to claw.
I see.
Would you like to do that?
He will take the bite. The claw though. He will. One of the claws he'll react.
You'll take the bite.
Actually, no, I'll take all of it. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Oh, also one enraged fucking ice.
Frost. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You are raging, so let's just put all of it together, and then I'll just tell you the total.
Okay.
You take 29 damage total. And then they go for the Wakazashis. There's a bite. Not at advantage, because he's not flanking. 15 hit.
That misses.
Claw.
Misses.
And claw.
Those both hit. That's not enough to kill either of them.
Which, they have 17 HP, no?
Yeah, but they're immune to poison damage.
One of them would die.
So they take. Oh, I thought you were attacking multiple. Oh, yeah, one of them dies.
Pick them off one.
We'll say number 8 dies.
7 left. And the other one is protecting its master. Will use its bonus action to web tiger. That's the only one I can see right now. Actually, no. Akihiko dipped behind us. Is gonna go for Akihiko. Climbing up. Is going to web sling him again with disadvantage. Miss. There he goes for his bite. Actually, is he invisible when he does that? Yes, he is. No, he would not even know that guy's there. So he would have shot that at Tiger. This is 17 hit Tiger.
Mayhaps. Yes, it does.
So a range, it's a range attack for 17. Do 5 poison damage, and
Yeah.
he is going to pull you 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
So you are yoinked off of the ledge here, dragged across the ground. You see this webbing pulling you like a lasso across the ground and then towards this giant spider on the ceiling, or on top of this building.
Oh,
And you are tethered to him.
okay.
Which is just, you're grappled and you have disadvantage against people who aren't him, if I'm not mistaken.
That's fun.
Put the little hand icon, where the fuck is it? There it is. That guy. He could use his action and bonus action to attack, but he was just instructed to protect his Swarm Lord, so he's not going to do that. He's going to just use his action to web sling Tiger again. Get normal.
Bring me closer to you.
Or actually,
No, bring me closer. Don't be a coward now.
nah, he's gonna fairy fire Tiger with his action since he has it. Give me a dex save with advantage. So you have
Hey.
barbarian shit on you. Loco. Absolutely loco. You are, well, all enemies would have advantage
Oh,
against you.
fuck. I am... Did I? No, I took all the damage. Never mind. Never mind.
You're exposed. Exposed.
Wait, what happens with this?
Enemies have advantage against you, and you cannot be
Oh.
invisible.
That's fine.
Flag indicator on you. With that, for the interruptions. Now the Wakazashis go.
One of the Wakazashis is gonna come over here and cut Tiger free.
You would need to, I think, hit the grappler.
Can I not just attack the web?
It's not a thing that has an HP. This is like part of the attack. It's like part of what he's doing to Tiger. It's like a condition of his attack.
Oh. Is he just like restrained fully?
He's grappled by this guy up here, by the spider guardian on the roof.
Oh. Oh, I'll send the swords over there to attack him then. All of them. I can't move them over there. They're stuck where they're. But I'll attack. All but 8 attack this time.
First one. 8. Miss. Another 8. 2.
Plus the fire damage from them catching on fire.
It's at the start
It
of the
can only
turn.
happen once though. Yeah.
And then that one, roll me another d8. Alrighty. And he is on fire.
Okay. That's their turn then.
Hinotori.
Okay, let me check. Just making sure this is how it works. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna drop concentration on them, and the swords are gonna vanish.
The shadow realm with you.
So, how much movement does it take to get up here?
It's 20 feet up. Which, unless you have a climbing speed or a way of jumping, it'd be difficult terrain.
Okay, I guess I don't need to get up there.
You have teleports.
In that
If I'm not
case,
mistaken.
yeah, but I don't have enough like stuff. I guess I can teleport, but I'm just getting closer. There's no reason to do that. Hinatori's going to use her last 4th level spell slot and cast Firewall.
Wall
Okay,
of fire.
Wall of fire. Yeah,
Where
facing inward.
is there one of those that I can just quickly copy over? Actually, no. Just draw,
It's so
draw with the radius linger. That is the thing you can put down. I don't have to do that.
Okay.
It's a 10-foot radius, I think. Perfect. Then is it damage on the inside or damage on the outside?
Damage on the inside.
Alrighty. Roll it! Or ping it, actually, because I don't know when they take it. The first time on a turn or when at the start of their turn. When a wall appears, each creature within its area, so they all do need to make the save when it first appears. It is accurate.
It was such a sick gif.
DC 14.
Oh, it should be 1 level higher.
Roll the extra D8.
That's it. We're in the.
Mhm.
So should be 6. Well, I have my armor now too, so it's even higher. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Where's my armor again? When I roll, fire ups from you. Okay, it doesn't matter. Never mind. How much? What's the dice again?
D8.
Fire, so one more for 1d8. Yeah.
25, happiness success. Yikes. That would burn that one cultist dead unless they protect him. Brute shield.
It also creates light. And duplicate my emulation to make it 10.
Yeah, you could get alrighty, and then gotta get the fuck out of that. Anything else mandatory?
Wasn't this cultist? Oh, never mind. Oh man, as a bonus action, she's going to cast. She's actually not going to cast this. She's going to use. What's it called? I think it's improved. Improved by chromatic warding, so she's immune to fire damage.
Immune to fire.
And she's going to use all of her movement to get up here. She's going to like in actuality, she's going to get like right here. So I don't know if you just want to. In actuality, she's going to be on the bridge. I think she has enough movement to do that really. Okay. That's where she's going to stop.
Word. Psycho! I guess Akihiko would send this over the shared group saying, requesting reinforcements at the north for Commander Tiger.
Is this a bridge?
Where?
Like, can I walk here?
No, you'd have to swim or jump, or teleport.
Of course.
It's 20 feet of space, basically. 20-foot gap of water.
How many have we captured so far again?
1.
Oh.
4 of them are knocked out and able to be secured, but only 1 has been secured.
That is crazy. Okay, and we can take the big ones too.
They are mutated humans, yeah.
Okay, These 2 are knocked out, incapacitated, or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I will attack. I'm restrained, so that means what?
You're not
They're
restrained.
not restrained anymore.
Oh,
They
okay,
broke
cool.
off you.
Thank you. So. Okay, I can just attack them.
Yep.
Why did I do that? Tell me, Sam.
Tell you.
Non-lethal psychic damage spell?
No. The only thing that is non-lethal is a melee attack. The melee attack could deal psychic, and that would be non-lethal. You had like Shadow Blade or some other thing that was melee.
Shit is insanity. I am going to. Okay, are these 2 people within 5 feet of each other?
Yes, I would count that as 5 feet of each other.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna attack this guy with the Stone Whispers. At 2nd level! Which means it's at 3rd level! Sorry?
The light.
It is blinding. Ping, which one are you firing at again? Those 2, right? PC 12 listing. PC 16, correction. 17 doubled would be 34. Half on a success.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna do it again anyway.
Pop off, King.
Half on a success. Oh, okay. Yeah. Taking chunks out of these guardians. I'm gonna say that one above is gonna use its reaction to spare its homie some of its damage. I'm giving that one back 10.
It takes 2 psychic damage for feeling so bad. It should feel ashamed of itself.
He does.
Now, what if I Tiger's Barraged for another bonus action to cast a 3rd spell?
If it's a cantrip, I'll allow it, because that would be a lot.
Well, that's not what you wrote in Tiger's Barrage.
I'm saying, rules-wise, you cannot cast 2 spells in 1 turn. I allow it, that depending on what the thing is, DM discussion, I'll allow you to cast 2 spells in 1 turn. You casted 2 spells in 1 turn that were 1st level. So you're gonna Tiger's Barrage. Really, it'd probably be a cantrip or something that is like a buff. Or like a heal or something. Something minor. Not another attack. Unless it's a cantrip.
Even if I use my gun charges for it? The gun charge says that I cast with
Even if
a
you
bonus
use the
action.
gun charges, because that is a lot of action economy, even with such a thing.
Okay, I am this one.
Weaver. Well, I mean, there's Farid, and then there's Tiger.
Come at me, bro.
So to them, it's pretty easy pickings.
I want a hero point.
Okay, hero point.
Come at me.
I'm going to use my 2 last remaining hero points to do another fireball.
Where?
Tori's going to fireball Akihiko. Unfortunately. She's going to fireball right here.
Then center it there and draw the 20-foot radius.
She's going to tap her headset and say, "Sorry, Akihiko." This is going to hurt a little bit.
We call it danger close. Less words.
Yeah. Where's fireball? Where's fireball? It's level 4 because we're in.
Draw it again and have it linger, por favor, because I do not know how far that fucking thing reaches.
I think it's is it 15 feet? Or it's
20 feet.
Double check. Okay. It should be all of them.
Fortune. 30 damage.
Tori's also going to ignite the webs around her. The passive fire thing that happens. Casting spell.
He's gonna use his reaction to heal back the Swarm Lord. 13 of that he took. And
Akihiko has to make the save too.
The save. Dexterity saving throw. Should be +7, not a... Oh, well.
Oh.
Alas.
They're trading together. Synergy.
They practiced for
Locked
this.
in.
And knowing that the fireball's about to come, Kitsune got them. For half a second, his body becomes incorporeal. Evasion.
That's it then. It's the Weaver's turn.
Weavers. Well, now, half of them are going to attack with disadvantage, because they took fire. And on Hinotori. Actually, my fault. The Weavers are vulnerable to fire damage, so all of those 4 that failed would have died. The same time, too. Going out in style. Yeah, dead, and dead. Excellent fireball. And then the other 2 remaining are
Thank you.
Fire on Farid.
I've got your tiger.
Why not on Tiger? What the fuck?
They don't see Tiger. They see Big Owlboy.
Oh. Honestly, I don't even know where Owlboy is.
Your left.
Yeah, he's a big.
Oh, there's a fucking big ass HUD in front.
Yeah, I can't make that go to bottom layer, unfortunately. I can't alter his aura. It is what it is.
Okay.
The winter owlbear is not immune or resistant to cold. That is funny. I think it should be resistant. So I'm gonna say he's resistant. 7 and He's restrained. Following that, the other one would miss, and I'll just say he's instead stuck in his position, grappled to himself. Count. The other one, however, will reposition with a web sling, zipping over here. Get a better look at what the hell's going on. The Swarm Lord will not take its action. This Guardian will climb down, approaching Tiger, and he's gonna attack Tiger. My eyes. See. Bite. Claw. Claw. Oh, with advantage. I forgot because he got the thing on him. So, rerolling that. Bite. Ay, por eso lo hacemos.
No, this is fine.
I mean, just do the other attacks, might as well, and then I'll tell you what the total is.
You might get 2 more crits and down him.
Let's say, well, the other one would have been 19. This last one, 24. 19.
Yeah, all those hit.
All of those hits. Ay, my boy, my pobrecito. That was about to crash out.
You said you weren't gonna get involved. Her boy gets fucking got, and he's like, no, now I have to.
No, she has to. Where are the boys' reinforcements? Where is the formation that we talked about?
To be fair, Tiger did leave it because they all went south.
Why did you leave the formation?
Because it looked like they would.
You take 40,
the others would. You wanted to.
take 40 total
It's
damage.
fine. Okay.
And give
He's
me
fine.
a. I didn't copy that one. Give me a DC 15 Constitution save though. It's a critical injury.
Oh yeah. Oh.
This is only the second round.
It's only
This is the first critical injury.
Yes. No. Because I'm re-rolling. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I turned it into a limit break, so I don't have those points anymore.
Wait. Remnant, your dice, your
Wait.
portent dice.
Can I? Yeah, there's no range on that.
Yeah, there's porn dice.
Take a 19, my boy.
Oh.
Hey, the magic 7-ball strikes again as he goes to bite. You feel pressure applied somewhere on your body that he's about to rip off, but you feel remnants scream through your HUD. No, and then you fight back. Push him off, slice at his chest, and claws rip into you, claw into your side,
funny.
pin into your arm. You start seeing malfunctions, ringing left, right, errors, as you have taken quite a beating.
Yeah. Question.
Answer.
If I, because I'm at half health now, limit broke.
Oh,
But I only.
You use 2 hero points.
It only costs 2.
Mhm.
So I do technically still, or because I already converted it into a limit break. Will I just have an extra hero point at the end?
How many hero points do you
or
currently have?
It would be 3 by converted those to a limit
No.
break.
Well, how many do you currently have?
0.
0.
0.
So you could have just said you never converted them, and you would be at 3.
That's true.
So yeah, you would have 3 available, and then
Wow.
use 2 of them.
Wow. Yeah, I will do that.
What limit break? Oh, and Alfredo included. Service announcement: you cannot use the same limit break back to back.
That makes sense.
So whatever the last limit break was that you used, you cannot use that one again. Throw some variety in here. Shake things up.
Well, Tiger hasn't used the streak protocol yet. I think that could be a really fun one to use.
Please post what that one does.
Okay.
Do I need to limit break to get the boy some backup?
Mirror image.
That's okay.
He'll be fine.
3 of those.
Yeah, once I get over there.
I can heal him. I have Sanctuary too.
Alrighty. You have 3 mirror images that appear on you. You can describe what it looks like.
He's getting hit left, right, center, all around him. And his body kind of just like glitches in place. It almost looks like he's like blurring, like as if he'd cast the blur spell, but then they like tangibly like break further and further off of him until they become their own forms. And as they're pushing off of him, you can see the dirt move. You can see like how things, like they're a tangible, physical thing. That he is using his training from before and his tigers that he's so used to appearing in physical appearance become one. Yeah.
Now, mirror images around. The Guardian continues his last assault, making a normal attack because he would have advantaged you. You roll me a d20 to see if he hits one of your mirror images.
Oh my god, hopefully.
He hits one of the images. As he spews the web, the image shatters, digitizing through the webbing.
I did the right one, guys. I did the right hero.
So to move here to flank. And end his turn. The Stormlord takes a legendary action to command. Yeah! And the Guardian will attack. Making 1 bite attack with advantage. Roll me another d20.
Okay.
Breaks another image.
Okay.
Remnant, your turn.
What the fuck? Okay. Let me see how this jet thing works. I feel like I can't read.
You just cast a first level spell and it gives you 20. If you fire damage around you, and it gives you 20 foot more movement speed.
Yeah, so there's 7 charges. I can use 2, so I don't need to maintain concentration. That's fun. Wow, I feel like I don't understand what this thing does.
You get 20 feet of movement. Your movement does not provoke opportunity. And when you walk by anything, it takes a d6 of fire damage.
I think the only part that's relevant right now is if you cast a first level spell, you go 20 feet further.
Well, that's like a passive it has. But yeah, I'm assuming you want the...
Just because I'm reading it, they sound like separate things.
Yeah, those are separate things. When you cast a first level spell, you can use a charge to like fly, basically, with it. And it gives you a spell called Jetbird. So...
Oh, any first level spell. Okay, that's not this thing.
Yeah.
I just want the Jetburn thing, which...
Bonus action spellcast.
What does Jetburn do again?
20 feet of movement, doesn't provoke opportunity, and anything you walk by takes a d6 of fire damage.
Are these guys
That
not
helped me
on
get to Tiger.
Are these guys not on initiative?
They go on the Stormlord's turn. Swarmlord.
Oh.
Would that help me get to Tiger faster? Like,
It would, yeah. You could
or what
fly
would that get
here.
me? 'Cause I can't...
What's your base movement? 30?
Yeah.
You get the 8th bar with 50 feet. If you then dash, you could get another 50 feet, which would get you 2 tiger, but it would take your action to dash. Or a hero point to dash, either one.
Hero point. Yeah, I'll do that.
Using your bonus action, you jet burn! You feel jets fire out from your feet as you fly up behind Hinatori, and then with one quick step, the thrusters burn forward down the bridge. Hinatori's immune to fire damage, so she's good. And then you fly forward,
Yeah, that's why I did it.
and you can put yourself really anywhere you want next to Tiger. I guess that's where you're going. Put you there. You can land anywhere you want next to Tiger. Roll me a d6,
yeah.
since you did go by the Guardian, and he would take fire damage. And I guess the Cultist too.
D6. 2 D6s or just one?
Yeah, roll me. Roll me a d6 for each one individually. Might as well. Some of them might get hurt worse than the others. That one takes 1. The other one takes 1. Roll 1 for Tiger.
Tragic. Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, unless you're gonna turn off the spell when you land next to him, he would also be another creature that is affected by it.
It's okay.
My only thing is I'd be mad if it wasn't also a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're okay with that?
Yeah, it's okay.
That's fair. And then I guess put yourself on any
fine.
side you want to be of Tiger. Ah! Me when I fucking lie.
What?
That one already used its reaction. I don't think this one used its reaction. No. I am wrong. No, go on. As you were. I am wrong. I was about to say they have Sentinel, but no.
Oh.
Would not work with Jet Burn. I remember we ruled those funny rules for it. It's Tiger who has the special Sentinel.
You have anything left you can do?
La la.
She has her action still. She used her hero point to dash. She has her normal action to do whatever she wants.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell. Tiger needs healing. Healing. Big healing.
What?
Everything's still
Tiger?
automatically upcast to 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. What do you say?
Tiger sputters as she like leans down to like help him up, or like not help him up because he's not prone, but like leans down to heal him. Sorry, I shouldn't have gone so far.
You're fine. And I'm gonna do life transference. Let's hope that does good. Who left?
Alfredo.
Oh.
EP pod.
He's probably gotta go to bed.
Nope, it's just muted too long.
Oh, let me just post that so it's there.
Okay. Instead, automatically roll me 5d8.
Ignore the radiant weapon
You
damage.
deal yourself 24, and Tiger heals for 48. Give yourself 48 healing, boy.
My goodness.
Fucking love this spell.
It's a good spell.
24, right?
Yes.
No, but you took that instead?
I take 24, you get double what I take to heal you with.
What?
You heal twice as much to the necrotic damage I take.
Damn, that's crazy. I still feel bad though.
Your soul is not yet ready.
Huh?
Your sensor,
Oh, that was
I
how
feel-
I see.
magic pours into your body as your sensors start seeing the dials turn up, the gauges fill up. Passive blinking instead of the rapid warnings.
Thanks.
She nods as I try to get my thoughts in order for. I have to take away a hero point. Because I did that. Okay. And then the spell. Okay. So I've moved, I did my bonus action, did an action. I could use another. Oh god, there's 2 of them. I just noticed there's 2 of them.
Technically 4 of them.
Aye. There's 4 of them?
With the big ones?
Yeah.
The Guardians are here to protect their Swarm Lord. They're also human, so if you knock out a Guardian, you can take them to sacrifice.
Oh yeah?
They're humans,
What?
yeah.
That's so
The
sick!
Guardians are mutated humans too.
I hate these things so fucking much.
Oh my god, we should sacrifice them. New mission, get these guys.
Ultimately I don't care who we get, I just I hate the fucking
It's
Guardians.
also
I
giving,
remember.
we're gonna probably do the ritual in a group text RP. Running low
Hmm.
time. Unless we
Go,
can,
Rumble.
unless everyone could get through their turns very
Man, we should
quickly.
have done this
here.
on a side bit.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the best way of helping fucking Tiger here. Would hold person be considered a hostile action?
No. You wanna use a hero point to cast Hold Person?
Yes.
Go ahead.
They count as people, right?
They are humanoid, yeah?
Beautiful. Let me see. How many are around me again? Like, okay, the little one, the 2 big
Actually,
ones.
I lied to you. I'm so sorry. They are not considered
could you give-
humanoid. They are beast monstrosities.
Then how can we sacrifice them?
Because they have
only
human
the-
souls. Narratively, they do.
Yeah.
It's not a mechanic. But the hold person spell would not work on them.
Fine, I'll blind them.
Also a good choice.
Fine.
It's the next best thing. Fucking. How many are around me again? Because this only does 1.
How many enemies or the Guardians?
How many enemies?
4 there, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 enemies that you can see.
Okay. Oh my god, I can only get 3. I'll get this little guy and the 2 big guys. Oh wait, no. That's a Swarm Lord right there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll get the 2 big guys and the Swarm Lord.
Copy. What does this say? Pinging the spell. Constitution save. All 3 of them fail.
I'm gonna up. Thank fuck. I'm upcasting it
Awesome.
so I can get all of them. So that would be.
It'd be a 2nd level spell slot because you automatically upcast when you do your, because you're in the ley line.
Yeah, no, it is a 2nd level, so 3rd would give me 2, an upcast to 4, which does, okay, so I'm using it at 3rd level.
Using a 3rd level, so you're picking a 4th target?
It's a 2nd level
Mm.
spell.
Yes.
No, it's a 2nd level spell.
Yeah, but
So upcasting it.
Are you casting it with your 3rd level spell slot? Like what spell slot are you minusing right now?
I assumed because I assumed the auto upcast doesn't take away the
Yeah, but I'm saying
the bigger one.
so you would lose.
It's running a
It's-
third level to hit 3 people.
You don't need to use a 3rd level spell slot to hit 3 people. You only need to use a 2nd level
The
spell
base
slot
spell-
to hit 3.
The base spell slot
No.
only hits one, so and
Yes,
it has
to be up
yes,
there.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, 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 yes,
yeah,
yes.
that's what we're trying to
Ah,
explain.
My fault. You're right. I'm wrong. Blinded, and blinded.
That should help, Tiger. I think that's it for
Thank
me.
you.
The yellow cultists move Enemy alert! Enemy alert! Okay, climb across the webbing.
This guy.
Up onto Farid. Let's climb across the webbing. Get over here. And I think that one will not be able to reach him. So he's gonna dash to reach over Farid. So one is unable to do anything. Which leave us.
Oh, I am registering. I am registering how fucked of a situation this is, Tiger.
Yeah, Tiger is in a predicament. He's a big boy, and he's got Farid here.
Oh, I forgot about Estella.
Ah, yes, Estella takes a turn. What is Estella doing?
She just wants to grab these unconscious creatures and pull them to the side before they drown, die.
Okay. She will do that with both of her attacks. I think that would have
She has
cost
enough
her-
movement to do that.
Yeah, she could. Yeah, she would have enough movement to do that.
How much movement would she have left over?
5 feet.
Wonderful.
I mean, she has a
She'll
bonus
take
action. I don't know what to do with that. Not looking at her sheet right now.
So, like, how many do we got so far?
Well,
6.
one secured, 2 by the exfil, by the extraction point.
We could have got so much more. It's fine. We've only gotten like 3, basically.
Two by,
Jesus fucking
there's one
Christ.
unconscious over. There's 2 unconscious over here. So really,
We have 6. I counted.
If everyone just grabs one,
I don't count those.
yeah,
And runs.
yeah. If everyone grab one and runs, you would be able to have secured 5. Currently.
You need more
as
than
things
that.
are. You do need more than that.
We'll be fine.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Unless they're over here, I don't count them personally.
Mhm.
Alright, that's me.
The cultists. 2, 3. 7 is gonna get the fuck out of here. Because ow.
Doesn't he take damage? He
Uh,
started his turn in there.
Ping the spell for me one more time. Ping the description. I don't want to scroll away, but. Well, appears. Or ends its turn there.
Okay.
It's gonna get the fuck out and go over to join the fight, the struggle here. A little flanky flank. Little flanky action here. So I'll go here.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah. No. 2, 3, 7, and 8 are attacking with advantage. So 2, 3,
Is that-
7, 8. I think
Who are they fighting? Who are they attacking?
2 on Farid, and then 7 on Remnant, 8 on Tiger. I'll just do it separately because it's going to confuse everyone when I do it, so I'll just do it separately. Multi-attack, Tiger, this, and this.
oh my god.
Roll me that d20 for your last mirror.
Tiger?
Yeah, the 25. Well, hold on. He has to roll mirror image to see if it even hits him at all. It might not hit him.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine,
Does
it's
not
fine.
hit him. That is the last mirror image, though.
The fact that my images have eaten 2 nat 20s is insane.
Those mirror images have been very clutch, actually. And then
I chose correctly.
23.
That second one, Tiger's gonna use this reaction because he didn't use it before to try to flashing blows.
Are you gonna make that a reckless?
Yeah,
Then you gain back one of your mirror images every time you reckless. Roll your attack.
yeah. Excellent.
Meets
Fuck
it!
you!
Adding 4 slashing onto himself back.
Oh, fuck. And there's 2 rage on that, and also that.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Minus 4. Still standing. But barely.
No.
Very good clashing blow.
Mans. Man's is done.
As his claw goes, you grab his claw, punch it back into his chest, and then turn your plasma claws on right there at the same time. He falls to his knees, screeching, but not dead. Remnant. Bite. Claw.
Those hit.
Fuck.
Does an 18 hit for 5 over your AC? I don't think so. Your AC is 15, so no. Ignore that part of it. Just do the damage there. And then Farid. Just getting fucked.
What's my damage?
Are you resistant to poison? I always forget. I think you are.
Yeah.
So it'd be...
Yeah,
Yes.
Tiger and Remnant are. They're dead. And
You take
Tiger's
17
Tiger.
total damage. 17 total.
You okay?
17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 piercing, 11 slashing, 16, and then 1 poison.
Oh, the 11. Oh, okay. I didn't see that there. 17.
He's hiding. God damn! Fuck these things.
Bite, bite, claw, claw. Claws would miss. Those bites do hit. Pobrecito Farid getting down. He's holding.
It's supposed to be easy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Vale. What are we doing?
Vale will say into his head, Tiger Remnant, do you require more support?
Inatori
Yes.
taps.
Yeah.
Inatori taps her head as she says, "Maybe a little. I think we might be fine. I haven't gotten over there yet."
Copy.
We have it.
Listen to,
If we can knock
Remnant
them all
saying
these guys
yes,
out, we can take them.
And
It'd be plenty.
are talking. The limit break, baby.
What limit break? Wings of
Wings of
Night.
Hi.
Describe
So
this.
Vale will say copy, and then the shadows from around them will start to envelop his body up his chest, and then start to form into solid wings upon his back. And it'll say,
Giving reason.
like, you got this, Bulldog. And he will. I can't move through objects, but I'm flying. Hang on, let me measure.
Are you just
something
going
out.
all the way out over the tiger?
Take me here. I want to be here. I'll switch to take me. Yeah. Alright, first man's. I get flanking, yeah?
You do get flanking. That's a hit.
Non-lethal, non-lethal, non-lethal.
We know.
Yeah, no.
That takes him down. EP.
It's 7.
Yeah, I saw the movement for this. I'm here. Is this enough for me to get flanking?
You'd have to be a little bit more. He actually no, because Farid is like 20 feet up above you. He can't even help you with this. Those guys would also be
Oh,
20 feet up.
I was thinking.
Oh well, you're going for this one.
Yeah.
Yes, then yes.
This one.
Yeah, that'd be enough for flanking.
We go for 2.
That's a hit.
This doesn't have a sneak attack.
One more down. EP.
8. 2 more.
Knock down.
You only need 9, but you know, Templar's out here lying.
I know. Then only this other big guy is attacking my team right now.
Yeah, this one was attacking the dominoes.
Let's see, so burn like 90 to get here. Next one's 105, so I have 5 more feet left. This is tragic. Oh well. After then 2 more attacks on this guy here. But I have 5 more feet, so I'm just gonna move to get flanking then. Oh wait, these guys are 5 feet up, you say?
They're 20 feet up.
They're 20. Okay, so all 3 of these guys are 20 feet up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's perfect. In that case. Wait, that's left. Good.
It's fine. Just make your attacks.
Are you gonna attack it? Okay.
Not gonna waste time over 5 feet or 10 feet. That's it? That's a hit. And he's a... He lurches over and then starts to slowly slide down the shipping crate until he just flops on the ground.
And action, bonus action, movement. Yeah, that was my turn.
Gabriel swims over, climbs up. There's a difficult turn, 15 feet of movement. It's here. Okay. Need to be a bit quicker next time. He is going to use his bonus action to Zephyr. Again, so 30 feet of movement. Not provoking opportunity. He's going to slide here. Reaching this point. Looks around, scans, acknowledges what's going on. And only right thing to do at this point is, I think we're going to need a containment team for the rest of them, he says, looking up at the ceiling still on fire. Let's take what we came here for and go. His eyes glow. Then his eyes are hollowed out by lights. He's going to use his third temple. With a 50-foot line. You cannot see Akihiko. Unfortunate for Akihiko, because he's going to set up a wind wall here.
Where is Akihiko?
He is behind the Stormlord.
It's free.
Oh my god.
I didn't even see it.
And everything is shunted to one side upon it appearing, so they're going to need to make strength saves.
God bless this child. I love him. Love this kid.
Me crying every day. Love him. Tiger loving him even more.
Really talk to the kid.
I listen, but he puts up points.
Me, the player. Love this boy.
My shit is lagging. I weep.
Picture. Yeah. Love that you can hear the birds and not Anna screaming at them to shut up.
We have 9 minutes.
I know. Trying. My shit is lagging crazy. This one is shunted back. This one is shunted forward. This one is shunted back. Akihiko is not in it. Spawn his action. He already used Zephyr Strike to do that. Get this far. That is his turn. The cultists down here. mistaken. Move. Climbing over this. Climb over. And surround Bulldog. So they're gonna go strike him. 3, 4, 6. These two are gonna flank him. And I'll just speed run the attack.
Excellent.
2 bites. 2 claws. And a normal bite. Bulldog.
He's gonna ray shielding against it.
What does that make your AC?
Only the crit. Oh, not even the crit hits.
That makes his AC, so it's +5, 24. So I think only the crit
Only
hits.
the crit hits. That's a claw.
It's not a crit.
Yeah, it's not a crit, so I'll just roll it
Then it's
normal.
Anton.
5 slashing.
Reduce it to
God
2
damn.
damage.
Bulldog is a tank. Don't get it fucked up. Next,
Truly.
Akihiko sees that things are moving towards just retreating and making their way out. So he's going to aid the effort as well.
Just grab a body and fucking go.
Alright.
If not two.
Hinatori is going to say on the radio, try to kill the Swarm Lord and then we'll try to get out of here.
No.
On it.
Swarm Lord is definitely bigly a threat.
He uses multi-attack. As from invisibility, he raises his katana. He's going to strike.
Get that assassinate off, brother.
You know me. Hitting from invisibility because his AC is 15. Sneak attack and an assassinate dropped onto that bitch.
Oh my god, that's so hot. I love him.
Calm down, girlie.
That. Does he have resistance to poison? Funnily enough, he doesn't. That is hilarious.
Very funny.
Constitution save. And he
The luck is
fails
so hard.
that. One clean cleave at the back of the Swarmlord as Akihiko peers out of invisibility. Almost takes him down, but not quite. Just almost. And then Akihiko raises the blade again. Breathes out through his mouth. And he is going to make a dragon. It's an advantage because the motherfucker's blinded. Ignore.
Did not mean to do that.
Oh, no.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
So it's another con.
30 damage on the poison is crazy.
Poison is
bro.
an insanity, yeah. And he fails it too. 24, sending 7 over to this Guardian. This Guardian cannot reach his homie to sentinel him. So get fucked, Guardian. You failed at your job.
Ah.
And that poison damage would non-lethally take him down.
Woo!
And then he's going to use his bonus action to put a hand on this guy. Okay. Now, how do I get you out of here? Narrows his eyes. I'll just take you with me. He's going to focus in, concentrating, and he will use Kitsune Kata to teleport away. 30 feet. He cannot see through the wind wall, if I'm not mistaken. Is the wind wall
I think you
translucent?
No, you can.
In which
You can.
case, he's gonna
It's the only-
shoom here. Stormlord secured. He says, wiping the Stormlord's blood between his elbow and his arm with his katana. Lestat.
I don't know what to make Lestat do.
Give the help action. Keep pushing.
Help action.
Morgan. Tiger.
Alright. Tiger's gonna turn to the team, grab a body and take them back. Now. And he's gonna step in between these. Are these two on the roof? Like, what's happening here?
Those two are, well, one of them is on ground level, the other one's on the roof.
And this one's the kind of one that would be, like, grappled to all hell, right?
Yeah, the one with the fist is the one still grappling you. Although he is blind, you would be able to try and out-grapple him, and he'd make it with disadvantage.
Can I try to out-grapple him and, in doing so, bring his ass to the ground?
Wait. Wait, Vale's gonna say, Tiger, retreat with the bodies and I'll swarm break.
That is true. That is a tactic Shugo taught him.
Me, the player, forgetting what Swarm Break does.
It's just basically do a big AoE damage thing to the swarm.
Ah.
Basically saying, get out of the way, I do not want a danger close to your ass.
Akihiko.
Where does he need to
I
move
believe
him?
we just call that danger close, and then everyone runs.
Vale just says it to the danger close on me.
Noted.
Tiger's still gonna try to pull this thing's ass to the ground, though.
Make me a grapple check. I'll say if you win by 5 or more, you will yank him down with you. Otherwise, you would just break the grapple.
Sick! Okay.
So he's gonna make it with disadvantage. Where the fuck is the guardian? There it is.
Oh, shitty roll.
Shittier roll. Don't beat him by
Yeah,
5
but
or
I
more.
want to get the extra. I want to beat him by 5 or more.
Someone could use their reaction to, I don't know, give you bardic inspiration or guidance, or I don't know.
That would go crazy.
I don't know. That'd be insanity.
I think you can actually see him to do the bardic inspiration, so it's actually not his fault this time. Stop being mean to Shay.
I will hero point because I'm extra.
Hero points. Reroll.
Yeah, pull his ass to the ground.
Roll 2d6.
Okay.
Actually, 3d6 because that one is 30 feet higher. It's 10 DC 10 on save. My computer lag. It is 10. So, let's do the awards, and if anything, we could just finish the combat quickly. It's not critical.
I don't think we'll be here for much longer.
Yeah, I don't think, and then we can just continue shit in XP. So.
Hey, are you here, Alfredo?
Alfredo here?
Yeah.
What do you want to do in your next turn? Just so we know. In case
You guys
are
want to
here to
continue
finish
without
combat.
me?
Would you rather be here for the combat, or would you rather do the role play during the weeks in between?
They're mutually exclusive,
I'm
but
pretty sure it is grab bodies and retreat, and then we can just continue
Yeah.
from text RP. We can do like a big group text RP over the next few days.
Right, so to confirm, the plan is just literally get out.
Yeah.
yeah, essentially, grab a body or two and go.
You guys have,
okay.
I think, currently enough people down to finish the
We
ritual.
do.
It's just a matter of retreating with them.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
gonna cast Branches of Yggdrasil a second level. If I can. I apparently can't. Give me a second.
Mhm.
And then after this, can we do awards?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the plan.
Okay, thank you.
Choo-choo.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
There you go.
Yeah, maybe radiant instead of necrotic. So how it works for you. Strength.
I think Tiger will be able to get 3.
I think we'll be able to get all of them
Items
out
of-
next turn.
No. I'm talking about I'll get the 3 advantages with the one right here.
Dang.
All of them failed. None of them could take reactions against you.
That a crit fail for one of them?
No, they just have minus to strengths.
Gotcha,
I'll just say
So
the swarm
funny.
dies. Yeah, why not? That kills the swarm.
Okay.
Um,
We've got enough bodies, right?
if everyone grabs one right now, I think so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, you have exactly enough if everyone grabs one and escapes with it.
Okay, Milo's gonna grab this guy here, and then that's
You would need to
35.
take this one as well. So you need to carry Milo. Actually, I'll just say Templar can grab this 8 back here. Make it simple.
Using the
Okay.
force.
You just gotta take the one next to you.
Well, he'd grab that guy, and he'd dip. So he would get about here. Tell me than that. Oh. I cannot move him. He's like basically locked. There we go.
Get you there. Like,
Okay.
I cannot foresee you guys actually getting held down and killed here. Would you guys like to say you just make it out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then let's
Please.
do that.
Can I roll my? Can I roll my swarm?
You're
break
welcome
then?
to roll your thing though. This is for the cool factor. Roll your 8d6.
Love having this thing.
You put an S.
Wait,
That good one.
I'm-
You're an idiot. You're a buffoon. You look
Yeah,
stupid.
You're right.
You're
You're
dumb.
right.
You did an S instead of a V.
S6.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I'm so ugly.
S.
Look
Look at all those
oh,
ones!
not all the ones.
Oh my god! Thank god you actually didn't roll that in the middle of combat.
Oh my
Unless-
god, those ones are
I don't even think
horrific.
anything would have died.
Yeah. Nothing would have died. Even on.
I
Well,
think
what
the
the number one.
combo of Tiger fucking shit up. Because Tiger would have used his action surge and all that shit to fuck these guys up.
Alas, let's finish.
But it's not. Where are we getting at here?
Bodies are secured. Apex swarms through with her big wolf form. Boris, summoned through the Aether, continues to cover your escape as everyone retreats with the cultists secured. Apex, as you guys run away, says, you got it. Turns back around, transforms again, and goes back in there. She's just gonna run house as long as she can. She's having fun.
Fair enough.
You guys return to the van with your 8 goons. There is a Russian police van there that helps you guys load up your prisoners, and then the rest of you return to the embassy. And we will continue from the embassy the ritual in the text.
Wait, 8 or 9?
9.
Bulldog would.
Yeah, you said 8. That's what for me.
How about we just assume I'm moving things along and I'm misspeaking? What is Bulldog doing?
Bulldog would probably toss the body into the van with the rest of you guys, and then he'd turn back and go back into the van, back into the sewers.
Bulldog, what are you doing?
Where
Sister
are you
Templar.
going?
Oh, go ahead without me. I'm not doing the ritual.
Narrows her eyes.
But you said you were.
Changed my mind.
That's so. Very well then. She texts Apex saying, Bulldog has assigned you a detail. Dismiss him when done with this operation. She says, I will talk to you later about this. Looks to the van,
Yeah.
looks to Fulani. So, Fulani, stay on site. We Bulldog's escort back. In a toy, we're commandeering your bike. Templar hops into
I don't
driver's
care.
seat of the
I would
van.
have rolled my immolation damage. I would have seen if it was enough to kill that guy.
Go ahead. That concludes this.
Damn.
Would not have been. That concludes the session as Fulani and Bulldog stay back to aid the Russian effort, the Ritsars, as they clear house. Eventually, you'd see Balder arrive with his Rosguardia full kitted as they're gonna go on a hunt with Apex Knight. Maybe that could be a fun RP between Bulldog, Apex, and Balder. But we do awards and vices and virtues. Don't forget later. Let's start with that before we do awards, because awards will take a lot longer. Did anyone proc a vice or a virtue?
Me when I forget what vices and virtues to have on inventory.
A character sheet.
Can't say me if you don't remember your own things. Shut up, Echo. I love you. I'm sorry I shouldn't have said that.
Greed and justice.
Have you? What is your? Did you proc either of those?
I'm thinking. Let me read.
Anyone? Proc
Nah.
their vice of virtue? No.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
No, nothing for me.
Ready. All right. We move to awards. I think we just do one of each. There was quite a bit of everything. So, unluckiest player award. Who did not achieve the thing
For
they set out
sure,
to do?
Tiger.
Who got
For
truly
sure,
put in
Tiger.
an unfortunate place, position, or circumstance?
It's not even close as Tiger.
Me.
Gotta get that.
And I'm only saying it because I didn't get to actually do the second round start.
Yeah.
I'll give it to Tiger.
Tiger, it
Truly could have
is.
been super bad.
Yeah, that could have been horrible.
Thank you,
I agree
Remnant,
with
for
the
saving
Unitort.
my ass. I can't believe how clutch the strict protocol came into play. I literally.
Mirror Image is really good. Don't get it ever fucked up. Mirror Image is a
No,
top tier
no,
spell.
it wasn't necessarily that. It was just like the luck of it fucking working on those 220s was crazy.
It is a lifesaver. Next.
I was gonna try to a bird and then heal you.
Oh, with yeah, Poe.
Yup.
Poe.
I was gonna pick him up and then heal him as I was, to keep him away.
Good one. The RP Award. Excellent roleplay. Performed exemplary with their character's personality, their narrative pursual. Who was our best roleplayer?
We do 2 MVPs. I don't feel like we roleplayed very much this session.
I feel the only person who really role played was Bulldog being grouchy.
We could do 2 MVPs if that's my majority vote.
I mean, that's a skill in of itself. I have to hold my tongue the whole session.
For Bulldog, high key. Not gonna lie.
You know what?
what?
Let me give it a Bulldog.
Listen, I'm saying like Bulldog. I'm just saying it was Bulldog being grouchy the whole time.
Yeah, I'll vote Bulldog.
Those 3 votes for Bulldog. Any other votes?
Yeah, Bulldog.
4 votes for
I don't have a
Bulldog.
vote.
You're too kind. Thank you.
Best roleplay.
You do a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Never did I think it would be a
It's-
hard job to not say anything.
It's hard not to vote for you in RP stuff.
Yeah.
You're very kind.
Next, we have the MVP award. Without them, we could not have gotten to the point we got. They made the play of the game. They advanced the narrative. They are setting us on the next place we are moving. Who is our most valuable player of the session?
Remnant.
I feel like I was useful. And I put our narrative forward.
Mika was
Like-
pretty close.
Remnant found the
I
race,
wanna,
and then also made sure Tiger didn't die.
yeah, I was gonna say she made me not die, and I think that's pretty MVP material in Tiger's eyes.
That's a good point.
I have 1 vote for Mika, 2 votes for Remnant, 3 votes for Remnant.
Life transference is just solid.
Let's go from the top again.
I also destroyed the webs from above.
Let's go from the
Fire.
top.
That was a dope move.
What? One at a time. Listen to me. From the top. Alfredo.
I'm gonna abstain.
Brother.
We will come
Can't
back to
do
you
that.
for a tiebreaker. We will come back to
No.
you for a tiebreaker. How about
That's
that?
illegal.
Fucked up.
Psycho.
Getting any vote from
Or
Cyrus
Shay.
tonight.
Shay hasn't been conscious, I think, for a while now. Oh, he's alive!
What?
Can't hear you.
MVP. Who do you vote?
Majority.
Bruh. I hate both of you.
Y'all suck. Y'all
There
suck.
is no majority.
Exactly
Y'all
what I said.
suck.
Y'all suck.
Illegal.
B.
Myself. Inventory.
Cough.
Myself.
Remnant. Tiger.
Remnant.
Veil.
Remnant.
God damn.
Well.
And we get
3-1.
plus we get the majority vote from Cyrus because he's a
Yes.
dickhead. 4-1.
4-1. Remnant are MVP. It was a good hunt. You had to pick spiders. You had to pick spiders. Truly.
I had to pick spiders.
Honorable mention to Akihiko for killing the Hive Lord.
Remnant chose spiders despite knowing she hates.
I can't do honorable mentions for the NPCs I control. If the party wants to give them an honorable mention, that's not me. That's not a sample.
Could have spun the block
Kind
with the mood dreads is all I'm saying.
So true.
In which
Anyway,
that
session
concludes
done.
the session. Yes, we will continue with a big group RP, the ritual itself. So everyone will be included except I guess Bulldog, who's not partaking.
We
And then
said
Bulldog,
the
if you do
ritual.
want to have that Apex Balder RP, I am down. If not, we could just, whatever RPs you guys want to have, you guys will have another 36-hour pass after this, during which we'll do a bunch
Before
of... before we do the Tiger continuation.
So Tiger's mildly fucked. Awesome.
We'll see. There will be during these side RPs and these XRPs is when we'll trickle out the armors, and I guess at the end of the ritual I'll announce now, so you know going forward. At the end of the ritual, you all level up to level 9.
PM.
Whoa.
Yay!
For me though, you'll stay safe.
And
Remnant's
one
feelings
more-
are hurt.
I guess I'll just type it out for you, Alfred, if you need me to type it out for you. But you're good. Additionally, I was gonna rule it that following that multi-classing is a little cringe, and I want to make it more enjoyable. Your ASIs, your ability score increases, and your feats are tied to your overall level, not your class individually. So, at level 4, level 8, level 12, so forth and so on, you get your feats. So I believe that would account for Bulldog, who multi-classed, Tiger,
I
and
think as
Veil.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, Bulldog, Tiger, Veil, who multi-classed, you guys would gain access to your 8th level feat. So in addition to reaching level 9, you get your retroactive feat. So
Oh. Hell yeah. Wait, what happens if we get it?
if you're a fighter,
Yeah,
then you
that's
get it at that fighter level that it says you get the extra one.
Do you increase your proficiency bonus though?
Level 9 is when
Is it
everyone increases their PV. Yeah, level 9 is an over.
Multiclassing doesn't affect your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, which is why I was like,
That was great.
hey, why aren't feats also that way? Yeah,
Wait, but wouldn't that mean that somebody who leveled to like level 4 in a subclass at level 9
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
wouldn't
too.
get
Like,
shit?
what does
That's
that
what Chan was
do?
saying.
what do you mean?
Like,
If you had
so like
5
right now,
levels in, like,
it doesn't matter right now,
monsters and shit.
but at say level 10, that's whenever if I went into fighter, I'd get the 4th level.
Fighter,
So I'd be like forced to get.
Fighter says you gain an extra feat at 6. What is it? 6, 10, and 16.
Yeah, but like I'm not there yet.
Okay,
I'm a level 2
like-
fighter.
Let me. I'll give you an example. So, for example, Sam, when I hit level 8 monk,
Mhm.
I would have already gotten that equivalent ASI. What do I get at that point? Because that ASI is the only thing for that level 8 of monk.
I
Even
see.
though equivalently I'd be level 11.
That level up.
You don't have to stay, Alfredo.
Yeah, this is just like other.
You're
discussion.
easy.
I was just gonna say, yeah. Have a good night, y'all. Sam, when you get the chance,
Good
read over what I sent, okay?
Yes,
Take care.
I got you. Take care. Have a good night.
What did he send you?
I think get fucked is my answer to that.
Okay.
Just like required to take the ASI versus
Like if the
Like,
if you're gonna keep following fighter into level 4, and at level 4 you would have gotten the normal ASI, you would not get it
Uh-huh.
because the fighter does not get.
So I just wouldn't get anything.
Yeah, you'd get the level in fighter. you get the extra HP and whatever is tied to that.
Mm. Interesting.
I mean, you could have also just gone 8 levels in barbarian or 8 levels in monk, but you wanted to be special, so you're special, and you get all
So
the
tell me
benefits
this,
of being
Sam.
special, but you're not gonna get extra benefits of being special.
Tell me this, Sam. If I took 1 level into fighter right now, would I get an extra ASI at level 6?
No, you have to take 6 levels
You
into
need to
fighter
take
to
6
get that
levels in
extra.
ASI. Yeah, you need to take 6 levels in fighter to get the extra one.
Oof.
Alrighty. I guess we gotta wrap up the stream. So, with that concluded, yes, we will pick up this ritual, and honestly, if y'all are down, we could do a big group, like, call RP whenever everyone's free for it. Since,
I'm down for
I
that.
mean,
Since Bulldog's not going to be there
since
anyway.
Bulldog's not gonna be there anyway.
yeah.
That might be
I mean,
better than
what's
typing, in my
stopping us
opinion.
from doing it now?
Well, no, typing that sounds like a nightmare. I'm not gonna
typing.
lie.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that's why I mentioned. I was like, yeah, typing up. That sounds like a little hellish.
What if we did it now? Since everyone's here, and those people are tired.
We'll do it at a different time for Alfredo's sake, because he might just want to listen in on the stream or something. So for Alfredo's sake, we'll do that on a separate day.
I mean, yeah, there are plenty of times where we're all together.
Yeah, or it's just like all 6 of us. So with that, I'll end the stream. Be right back. Alrighty. So yes, overall, very good session. Got through it as much as we could before we ran out of time, and bi-weekly we gotta make some exceptions. We gotta speed some things along. We gotta cut some cutscenes because we want to be able to continue side roleplay outside of session, and we can't just be caught in the middle of a freeze frame in a combat. A little cringe. So we'll come back for a recorded, streamed side session to do the ritual. We'll pick Hunter Killer back up in 2 weeks. Hey, 2 weeks from now, the gang is gonna come back looking like some freaks. That's all I gotta say. And I better never hear a complaint about, oh, this boss is doing too much shit. Motherfucker, you are level 9 with extra things that D&D does not give you, that I'm giving you. So hey, that boss is gonna have extra things that D&D doesn't usually give him. That's all I'm saying. But hey, I will see y'all next time on Hunter Killer.